Well, well, isn't nearly on retirement. Well, this is my goodbye week. So, it's 4 more streams. 5 more streams, including this one. Good morning, Termis. Ah. 7 out of 8 people ready and already in the lobby. Hi Hippo lover, loved NHC, got to cry with every goodbye, you have always been a legend. Thank you. So ready for this? Nice. Music is slightly too loud for me. Remember banning me for hating Ghost Lake? Good times. I banned you for it? I don't think so. I don't think I banned you for hating Ghost Lake. Very, very sure. Yeah, you have 0 bans on your account. So maybe you had a different account. Ah, you had a timeout. Okay, that's something very different. And I don't think it's because you hated Ghost Lake. It's maybe because you wrote something disrespectful, annoying, or something that didn't make the chat experience great. One player still missing, but online on Discord. Should we invite backup 1 to the game? Yes, it's 4 minutes past the starting time. Let's go for backup 1. Thanks for asking. Hello and goodbye. Hello. No hippo head because of tourney. I can do the hippo head. It's just like you won't really enjoy it too much, right? It's only some seconds now, and once we jump into the game, no. NSC 5 already ended on Sunday, yes. I think like 100 people redeemed the hat during NAC. Well, then I should wear it. We host any LAN events again? Watch this video. Maybe time? Watch this video. There's your answer. Otter, hey yo. So apparently Spec Dashboard even shows the game. But how? In tournaments? Show matches? Lobbies? Live? Browser? How do I find it via the Spec Dashboard? Maybe make another LAN event, not NHC 6. Watch the video. Ah, you know the video? Okay, then watch it again. Can find some time in the future to show up for mega events like the Heidelberg Castle one. That would be interesting, certainly, to me. All the best in the future, Nearly. Very well deserved rest after all you've done for the community. Thank you. Start the game now? Okay. I hope I can somehow join. Dann lieber schnell. Okay. Nice. So we're in the game. I think we have a fix for the CA issue, yeah. I streamed on my throwaway account this morning. And got to the tattoo game like 1 hour, 10 minutes in without any lag. Or like it was lagging, but it played it in 1.7 speed. Running it GDU made it work. Like running it through the graphic card instead of my CPU. Welcome, welcome. It is time for King of the Hippo number 10, the final one. We have a monument in the center here, and I probably need to quickly... no, everything good. Monument in the center here. And whoever controls the center once this countdown here at the left-hand side is at 0, wins the game. This one is qualifier number 5, a low qualifier. So no player here has reached 1500 in the 1v1 rating before. The map is called Wolfville. And we have 26 relics in the center that we could fight for. Reasonably limited gold over here. And the rules for this one were that you are not allowed to have a civilization that has knights. As you can see, therefore, Bengalis, Dravidians, Hindustanis, Gujaras, the choices, and born Aztecs, Mayans, Incas would have been an option as well. So Peter Kekse might have been the one that wants to focus the most on the relics. And look at that, Rabe now takes the center. Camel Scout obviously not that great. And the monument is giving you resources. As you can see, purple now has control of it. Now red has control of it again. And you can see wood, food, gold, and stone are all going up here. 1 resource per second. I think Nilni math says something like 12 villagers worth. Have a nice time after AO2 and thrive. And thank you for the nice events. Thank you, thank you. No Civ with Knight is really cool. Oh, look at that. Jaguar there, last second. And this will be a nice opening for our Gujara player who should be opening with a mill. 7 herdables in there. Feels like early monument to farm enough stone for a castle is good strat. Yeah, also, just imagine you have the castle. You can't build on this ice terrain here, but a castle here. And then getting like 6-7 relics for yourself at home. Could be really sweet, really sweet. What monument is this? I think I know it from before. I would say Persian. Where's the monument fact guy? Everyone picked Lithuanians with all the relics. Well, if everyone picks it, Persians, nice. Oh, that's just how I feel like. What will you miss the least of your AO2 life? Probably all the tax work. Yeah. Just being self-employed is a really, really painful in Germany with like all the taxes I had to do. That's just not pretty. And I think in case I'm getting a job and I'm in an employee situation, that might be just way more enjoyable. Okay, so a nice mix of civilizations. Obviously some love for the only Aztecs player. Some love for the only Gujara player here next to each other. Back to WSOP. Well, not this summer most likely, but maybe the summer after it. I wouldn't mind. Obviously heavily depends on my job at that time. A professional poker player, were you also considered self-employed? Yes, but loses 2 wills here against the wolf. Oh, oi, oi, oi, oi, oi, oi. Not the easiest opening here for our Hindustani player, the blue trunks. Ay, ay, ay, ay, ay. Can you explain that mirror factory thing? So, there is a saying, basically a metaphor, right? Oh god, could be a... No, now they have loom. If you go to say like, okay, where would you like to end up in 10 years? Oh, I could see myself being in Age of Empires Pro, right? So I could see myself as basically saying, okay, this might happen in the future, and this would be something I would enjoy. And then there's a pun included there. A pun is a joke that including multiple words and their multiple meanings, for example. And the joke was, oh, I will work in a mirror factory. I could see myself working there. And this is hill advantage potentially. Oh, this could be a third that will. Oh, blocks it off. Or do they? Waltz it in? No. Okay, scout comes over. Okay, now just fighting back might be the option. Not sure why we're running back. Ooh, look at that. Okay, not that low elo. Only losing 2 villagers in Dark Age. It's enough for blue. Omega House is blue, by the way, right? From what it looks like. Has 2 militia in there for quite some time. And didn't really go there. Yeah, maybe I'm becoming a professional joke explainer. Maybe that, yeah. So we have 2 low qualifiers today. This is the first one, and then 2 high qualifiers. Some of the big names that will play later on are the Viper, Freaking Andy in there as well for the second one. What's the average elo for this game mode? Think like 1200, exclamation mark match can maybe help us out. Doesn't really seem too likely. Okay, green now takes over the wonder, generates some resources for himself as well. Player introductions only for high qualifiers. Well, the thing is, I also try to give the ratings, and if we don't have access to the ratings, that won't really help us too much. Congrats on the great event. Thank you. Thank you. NSC viewership numbers were roughly 51k. We were aiming for 55. If invited, would you go to another Bonjour LAN? Last one with you was so epic. Oh yeah, that's very enjoyable for me, and I would. If they want to have me, I'd be there. Yeah. That's not sure if that's that good for them, right? In the sense like my following will decrease now, so they're not really gaining any exposure really. And I'm very limited in the stuff that I can do and want to do. Also not sure how my last, like, in real life game was received by them. The try not to laugh thingy. Will you play Hidden Cup qualifications? No. Won't play, won't cast. It's time. Oh, and orange. Double monastery here. Tries to get some control. Sends 4 villagers forward. 1 without loom. Let's see if we can see some magic here. Not too much magic. So 1 villager dead already. And now we have purple reaching Castle Age as well. Not a lot of interest in gaining access to the center. Extra town center. Ooh, Pampiro flies in with $30. Loved NSC 5. Great job. Thank you, thank you. Red trying to wall off a bit. And yellow and teal also walling off. So blue the one with the most control in the center right now. Castle Age still not on the way for them. Well, that's not the greatest eco balance. Mining camp. happened. Obviously, losing 2 villages in Dark Age kind of sucks, and I'm not too sure if those walls will give you too much joy. Oh yeah, those will go up at some parts, but won't go the full way around, I would assume. And Orange starts to get some relics for themselves. How many did we have originally? We were at 26. So 3 is kind of what you deserve. And if you get 4, you have more than you should. I'm an AoE noob. Is it bad to place the mining camp downhill of the mine? No. The thing is, you kind of, like, rule of thumb with the mining camp is 1 tile away. And imagine a bit like how will it look like in the future, right? So now everyone works on this mining, on this gold mine tile. But now for this one, you have to walk so much further. And for those, even further, right? And then you have like 3 tile difference. So those will be really inefficient. You want to have your distance as short as possible. For example, here, like the 3 gold tiles here, you can instantly drop off. And that should be the goal. Like this mining camp is just so much more efficient than this one in the long run. Yeah. And that's kind of the goal. Okay, Orange gets more relics for himself. Has 4 already, might end up with 8. That would be sick. That would be sick. That makes sense, but the height difference itself doesn't matter. That's correct. Yeah. The height difference is not affecting anything. Drops off the relic. Conversion should happen here. Gets 1. Does not get the second one. Camel v camel fight now. And green needs to run away. 10 a bit late. You mean the short run, because they want the shortest possible run. Maybe that. Okay, red now takes over the monument. Gray with double monastery. They would love to get to some relics as well. And orange, I think the next step might even be sending the relics back home. And then if you have 8 relics and no one else has proper amounts, that's a really nice setup. Green tries to come from the side. Would be surprised if we saw atonement here. Okay, 1 relic already stolen. Orange will get them. And red could intercept a bit here. Doesn't care that much about it right now. And green tries to run, gets 1 camel, the other one dies. Orange tries to run away. Far away. Just remember, those are the monastery placements for orange. And might get even more. That's crazy. That's absolute madness here. Whew. Yeah, Aztecs doesn't have a lot of meaty units. Yeah, they aren't great on King of the Hill settings typically. They are mainly great on this map though. 5 relics already. It looks like 7 is not impossible. Yellow wants to go in with a monk as well. Monastery from home already has 1 relic inside. And once every relic is picked up, we will give you an overview. Purple, red, teal, and blue might end up with the 0 relics here from what it looks like. So yellow a bit, orange quite a bit, green a bit, and gray quite a bit as well. And orange, 7? Are we already sending relics back? Oh yeah, look at that. Already 2 on the back, so it might be 10 in total here for orange already. That would be crazy. 10 out of 26. Love to see some old names from the last King of the Hippos. Yeah, that's really nice. Purple with lots of outposts here. Wants to get some more vision at the 4th town center as well. Yeah, I decided on the civilizations beforehand. Something like this. I just came up to give a bit of variety for the finals. You will have everything to choose from. Oh, I think if you go for monk, this one is the worst to go for. Oh, green now takes over. Gray, how many upgrades? 0 upgrades here. So the scout could actually get a kill, but doesn't happen. And gray won't get any more relics. We will wait till the relics getting home. Archer aggression here by blue. Might delay the castle for a bit, but won't get the kill. Or deny it completely. Shivamsha comes over, and against Archer shouldn't really be a big problem. And Grey? What? Oh. Something happened. Oh, baby. So apparently a drop happened here. The game went out of sync. That's bad. That's bad. I think we will have to rehost. I don't think restoring is a proper option here, sadly. That feels really bad, because like we had 9 relics here. Zayu had quite a lot of relics himself. Oh. Yeah. I think this has to be a rehost, sadly. Feels bad, man. It's really bad for the X6 player, yeah. Okay, they're trying to have a safe game. Not sure if that's happening. Restoring works these days. Ganji said something different. That's a great opening for Grey. Yeah, Orange and Grey, the clear leaders of this game. Maybe the goal is to just boom and kill someone of your neighbors that has a lot of relics. Okay, apparently yellow has to leave as well. So we're down to 7. It says server maintenance in your game. It should say server maintenance in 7.5 hours. Okay, so the guy that has to leave now says, okay, they join the lobby, they start all 8 of them, and he instantly resigns. Yeah, going to show up from time to time? Not unlikely, yeah. Yeah, server maintenance are roughly 2 hours after the final is scheduled. Oh, that's a banger song. There's a chance the maintenance drops the final. I already informed finalists that we start directly after the 4th qualifier. So technically we should have more than 2 hours. If the qualifier goes longer, we are effed. Yeah. No. It's more than enough, no worries. Well, we had more games that last longer in King of the Hippo history. I think last year we had 3.5 hours in-game time, though. Thought you'd inform Microsoft to postpone the maintenance. They owe you so much as a parting gift. I informed them of this week and they told me nothing is going to happen. But the person that said that is not very reliant, sadly. And yeah, I don't see any announcements. Like, there's a Discord for tournament hosts and like influencers and such. And I don't see any announcement prior to it. What a shame. Love you, Nili, but you really shouldn't say final anymore. That just really devalues NSC. Loved if you would have stayed, but I understand we all have priorities. But you really shouldn't say final anymore? What? That just really devalues NSC? What? I don't get it. I want to play maps like this with my friends. Do I find them in the mod section in-game? I don't find. Have its special name. It's a normal game. If you go to single player, skirmish, and maybe you didn't find it, right? But here are all the maps included. Maybe you need to find some in custom or special maps. But you have all the maps yourself that are being played in this tournament. In Viper's new video, the JR boys say that they don't expect it to be the final NSC, such that they shouldn't call it the final one. Ah yeah. Okay. I would need to see how he says it. Either it's very disrespectful shit from them, or they were joking and people just didn't get it. Three out of 4 GL players expect next NAC within 5 years. Okay. Maybe Nelson's Apartment Cup, yeah. Mika's Apartment Cup. Yeah. Okay. So we are at it. Let me see. Are the relics home? Seems like they will be pretty soon, and then we can give you an update. Restore worked for now. And yeah, sadly, Yellow had to leave. Yeah, Sun had a fever and had to be picked up from daycare. Yeah. Yeah, best of 21 against Doubt happening on Friday. 1 day, so you have to show up early. And could go long. And this looks like 2 more, 4 more. So 9 relics for orange, most likely. Gray is sitting on... seems to be 7, 8 relics. 9 relics as well. Oh, this is really good for ad6. 9 relics for them. That's really sweet, really sweet. Oh, red still tries to get some control. The walls of blue actually doing something. Not really, just picked up through the wall there. To me, NSC was always like a World Cup in esports. It's the event to be in, so much more than just proving you're playing good. Well, especially the early NSCs, I wouldn't agree with that, right? NSC 1 was very gimmicky. People were drinking while playing. But let's say the NSC 3, 4, and 5 were very esports. Yeah. Yeah, best of 21 was a stout. We will mix in RM, Empire Wars, and DM. to make it doable in one day. Just how we did in the past. Don't really know the settings yet. I think we will just do saves no repeat, yeah. Doubt plus Firecast was NAC 2. Yeah. When is the match against T90? Tomorrow, 17 UTC. Best of 7. NAC settings. We've obviously both cast quite a lot of games, seen quite a lot of games from NAC, but I've not played a single Copenhagen game or like any of the new maps, right? Brood War or something in my life. So the level will be shockingly low, I believe. Yeah. Whose position do we like most here? Well, let's take a look at the relics again. We have 10 for orange. And gray has 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11 for gray as ad stacks. I think that's the one we like the most. But the question is, do they have the best civilization? I think there will be a big question mark here. Well, we see purple already reaching Imperial Age as the first player. Yeah. Shocking low, 2.5k gameplay. Well, I think Arabia. I mean, like, the thing is, I probably should ban Arabia. But it feels like Arabia should be included in there as well. The wins are way better with Z6 though. Yeah. I think Z6 just has to like camp a long time till people are out of gold, and then they need to show up with all their eagles. I joined the Olymp of AoE personalities of the past with Moro, Katsuni, Tough, etc. What is that? Something I've not heard about. Requirements for those civilizations, just me randomly picking something. Okay, green still holds the monument, 180 years to go. Okay, full castle setup here for Tendo, might be Ghoul on play. 3 relics for green here. Still holding the monument. Will be mic'd up with T90 or Doubt? T90 might not even stream it. I think he wants to go full try hard. I will stream my POV and talk about it. With Doubt, we will be in the call together. Yeah. How good are Gulams versus Eagles? Pretty good, I think, right? With the splash damage? Yeah. Now full stonewall by gray here. More farms. Very carefully placed. 8 relics here. Do we still have some at the front? Oh, 1 still needs to get over there. Maybe it's only 9 relics for gray? Might be only 9. Quote unquote only. At some point I simply counted 11. Might have miscounted. I know it's a very noob question, but what did actually nerf archers? The argument many people made about Lyri. Was it just everything else got buffed? I think nerfing monks made knights better. And therefore crossbow worse. Plus the regrouping mechanic of archers right now made them worse. So you can micro them less efficiently. So, for example, if we have the elephants here, and we click them in the other direction, the one that is at the front actually stays the one at the front. Like this elephant, if we now click to the left, becomes the next to the front, instead of this one just going to the front. So, like, it is really awkward right now how they reposition themselves, and therefore microing becomes tougher. How is it that now that monks are nerfed, they appear to be more mandatory than they ever were? Yeah, that's wrong. Like, you had to play monks for such a long time. People just didn't know. And I've been saying it for years that people are not going for enough monks. And they were completely dominating TTL and Warlords. And less dominating in NSC now. Skirm's too strong. Okay. Yeah, might be an argument. Okay, Purple makes his first run 120 years ago. Should be some kills against those monks. And then Purple will generate some resources for him. Should not find a single conversion here. And Purple takes the Wonder. 115 years to go. An X in the center by Green. But not really saying anything to anyone right now. Some harassments here at the side. Gulam will be an option. Quick update on those relics. We are 2, 3, 9, 10, and 2 for yellow that no one is really taking right now. It's obviously interesting. Is yellow generate? Oh, no, I screwed up, I believe. Or did I? I didn't. Is yellow generating gold? No, they're not. Okay, orange going for quite some conversion attempts here. Purple doesn't want to sit this one out. Oh, this could be some conversions. Could be 4 more. That could swing it quite a bit. Elite Elephant Archers here on both sides. 20 more HP for Purple. Mahayana being researched, as you can see. Capture H doing the fractions. Very precisely for you. Now some Halberdiers being mixed in. And for the first time we broke 100 years. Some people already know what that means. Spamming the nearly years chat. And I think I gave the orange player, Peter Kicks. Now we got Grey back on the menu. Yeah. And this is a big trade-off here. Orange against purple. Red is now saying, I stop attacking you. Blue tries to make some friends. Purple still has the hill control. Bengalis against Dravidians. Maybe jumping for those monks, not really happening. 58 of those bad boys against only 23, so purple should be winning this one quite nicely if every elephant was at the front, but that's not happening. 78 years to go. People not really contesting this one too easily. Did you manage to break even with NAC? Yeah, on the Tuesday of... on the second day of NAC. The Sunday, I broke even. And now I'm basically holding all the sub money for some extra costs. For example, ACCM had to rebook a flight because his flight got cancelled. And I paid those. I started to pay the replay guy. Initially, the plan was to not pay him at all. Because we didn't have it in our budget. But now we're slightly in the positive. So we end up even. Okay, 51 against 32. Now some Halberdiers being mixed in. But not that many barracks working right now. Zayu simply pop limit. Red traps now moving in. And those blue walls still there. 54 years to go. And that's still a lot of HP. 10,000 HP that need to be cleared up here. Orange contesting quite nicely. Teal not going for anything. Fighting a bit with green. Gray completely just stonewalling and trying to generate some gold for himself. 3.4k already. Teal stop. That's what green is saying. Both of them could maybe focus a bit more for the middle. Purple in quite a good position here. More of those elephants in the queue. Light Cav as well. And we're down to 40 years. Oh, this could get close. Red did not contribute a lot. Orange is here trying to move in. Halberdier is now closing the distance. But against Bengalis, they won't do that much. More the more camels here trying to intercept. Even villagers being sent in. Maybe purple can make it on the first try. 36 years. People are not really focusing properly. Elephants dying at the front. Traps are shooting quite a bit as well. Orange tries to intercept, but more purple is coming in. Mistakes are being made here. The team is not really there. Now we see green arriving, but those hussars might be a bit late. Need to clearly focus down all the purple units. The team needs to go for it. As long as we have one purple unit on this stony terrain, purple might be doing it. 27 years. Now elephants from Tila arriving as well. Intercept is what orange is saying there against purple. We need to clear up some more army here. Blue is now arriving. Everyone realizes, okay, this is getting way more close than we initially wanted. It's important to focus down every single purple unit now. Orange is doing a good job of intercepting, but we need to see some kills behind this as well. More skirmishes arriving. And now SO from Grey, just really important that nothing else but purple units are being hit. 17 years still left here. Teal joins the party even more. Purple now trying to squeeze through. Drops to pop 160. 15 elephants still on the field. Skirmishers in here as well. Is this enough? We are down to 12 years. More units are streaming in. It feels like the team might be holding it. 10 years to go. 9 years. Oh, this is getting tight. More units arriving. Another skirmisher here. Another skirmisher at the top. But now it switches. With 8 years left to go, Red will take over the monument. Whew. Good team effort. Good team effort. And now every single time the monument switches below 100 years, it goes back up to 100 years. Good job. I go back. Did not pray enough. And see was such a blast. Thank you. Purple still sending in some units. And now lots of switching here of the monument. Orange still there with some halberdiers. And purple, not with the poor economy behind it. But obviously gold income will be really, really questionable now. Kind of a running out of gold. No relics for them. Sense will struggle quite a bit, I believe. Alfie flies in with the raid. Playing a bit later as well. Red and blue full at it again. Ooh, look at that. That could be the end of red quite a bit here. Pop 110 going for some camels. Castle is going to fall. Red, no relics though, so I don't think blue is generating too much value there. Except that maybe more wood control, more space, and maybe one player to face later on. AdSec needs to be actively playing around the center. Obviously with the SO, the best unit to really push opponents away from the middle. Yeah, blue's really punishing red for going for the middle. Seems like it, and we could be down to 6 after this. Orange still here in the middle. Monks behind it, love that addition. And Elephants Archers, something that could really dominate this game, especially if the AdSec player is not really trying to invest too much. 7,000 gold already here. Tendo? I thought he only had 3 relics, yeah? Only 3 relics for him. And still, 5.4k gold. And still some gold to take in the corner here. Gray. Look at those blockhouses. Kinda weird, kinda weird. What is the KD? It's obviously tricky to show you everything. KD is like this right now, and that's Eco KD actually. And this is the KD. Don't want to keep it up for too long though. Don't think this is giving us too much value, but you can quickly take a look at the players that you want to take a look at. I think gold overview might be the best indicator for us in the game. Gray's getting close to the starting resources for Deathmatch. Actually not bad, yeah. Look at that, 10k, 10k, 4k. Gray, Monks SO will obviously be really costly when it comes to gold. Red have relics? No. That's why I questioned the push. Oh, 2 relics. So blue could get 2 relics there. Purple now sending in quite some skirmishes as well. We are down to 70 years for orange. But not the biggest investment by them so far. Oh, but that's a lot of keeps. And archer ranges. I think Zayu, an experienced deathmatch player. So... Red still with 8 tiles of gold. Oh yeah, we see that. 32 gold. And 3200. And we see 2500. So yeah, that's a lot to gain. Okay, orange tries to go for the middle. 60 years to go. Hussar's being sent in, but Hussar's not the craziest unit against Halberdier, Elephant Archer. With some keeps behind it. Keep upgrades. All of them there except... What is that? Extra melee? Is that masonry or what? Yeah, and those Hussars are completely wasted. Oh, this looks good for orange. Oh, this looks good for orange. Purple, not really contesting. Eagles, not the craziest against this army either. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, people need to realize. And blue is killing red, therefore red is not a thing. We need to see the SO coming over. 50 years. Come on, gray. All mid is what green is saying. Trying to save a lot of gold. Some traps from the side. Now it would actually be open. Just send in 1 unit and the middle could be taken. If someone realized. Maybe the eagles are coming in. 40 years. And gray. Oh, that was close. Where's the orange unit? Maybe those halberdiers? 38 years and purple is moving away. Gray is moving away. Purple is moving away. What is happening? Where are the SO? Why are they not being sent in? People need to realize that this is dire now. It's really important that gray is not attacking purple. Purple needs to attack orange at full force. Elephants in the queue. Lots of halberdiers in the queue as well. Green needs to send in everything. Keeps being placed here. Gray, orange. Where's gray? Communication isn't great. Now, lots of green is being sent in. Could be a nice clear up. SO here by the Dravidian player behind it. Pushing back orange elephants. Regrouping here. All those camels trying to do something. Can this be sniped down? Orange a bit out of position. 20 years to go. SO now coming from the left hand side. Just keeps in sending some of those elephants. Maybe the SO shots into the big group could be enough. This is getting tight. I think orange has a reasonable shot if he moves in strategically with some units over and over again. SO shots, do we see them? Good ones to start this one off. More camels being sent in. Goes for some kills against the camels and the elephant archers. Down to 10 years again. Orange, if he's getting mismicroed. Oh no, gray is attacking the wrong units. We're down to 9 years. That's still a lot of orange units left. The queue behind it, not poor at all. 7 years left to go. Is this enough? Purple is trying to move in. Blue is now arriving as well. Not really focusing down all the units. We're down to 5 years. It's important that gray focuses everything down. It doesn't seem like that's happening. And orange might actually take it. Miscommunication there. Gray was a bit late. Green couldn't really send a proper army. And orange actually takes it here. Zayu, the deathmatch player, will take qualifier number 5. GG, well played. Nice timing there with everything behind it. Pop 160. Still enough left. Oh god, those SO shots a bit better. And I think everything could have changed. Purple also not really focusing down everything there. The Eagles intercepting a bit. And blue a bit late to the party as well. Tries to clear up red instead of going for the towers and the production there. Playing the winning condition in a different way. Orange has to be happy with this one. Next qualifier starts in 40 minutes. Kitty, something to take a look at. Very nice play. Yeah, really well played. Gold income 11,000 there for orange, 12,000, close to 13,000 for gray. Okay. That was a good one. And I think I will just host a game. We do some community games. I don't really know what yet. It's 14:52 UTC, Akro. Join here and we'll find something out, what we can do. Thanks, Lily, for your great work so far. So far! Zayu. I think I want to tag those. Clappy, Alexander, Shepard. Tato. At Zayu. We're excited about the next King of the Hippo game. Okay. So what are we doing here? Are we doing King of the Hill again? We have 35 minutes. Are we doing Battle Royale? Regicide. Let's play 8-player Regicide. Fast speed. Let's do... Yeah, 8 size is fine. And we are starting in Castle Age. That feels reasonable, no? Regicide Socotra? That feels reasonable. Fast speed, starting in Castle Age. Let's make it medium resources. Medium map size, I think it's already really small due to Socotra. Going to miss your content, mate. Thanks. Maybe a weird question, but how would you actually recommend a play a DM that starts in Castle Age? Asking because of the Hunt campaign. Well, probably Sicilians have to be great, right? Because you can build a castle and instantly go imp after it. Sicilians have to be the best. Right? You can't lose a villager. You can build more stuff. You don't need the town centers? Yeah, they are pork probably. Yeah. Hope the king not spawn at enemy castle. Let's hope so. Turks! That's good. That's good. Let's save our king instantly. Could be in range of another castle. Oh, there's no castle at all. Oh boy. So actually starting with the tower. Didn't know. I think I'm in a castle here is relatively sick. Are those my deer? Are those my deer? I don't really know. Seems like those are his. I think this is the approach to go for, right? 3 to C here. Kind of has to be. I need a lumber camp for some wood upgrades, right? I'm getting housed every 5 pop. And someone says Neely is inconsistent. Oh, our wheelbarrow. Hmm. Okay, stuff happened apparently. Did he wall in the king? Hmm. Does someone want to play it? I have way too much on gold. Oy, oy, oy, oy. Hmm. No, I actually lost it now. Gold. So who do I want to kill first? Grey? Probably purple, right? He's just by far the best. Was Grey planning any shenanigans here? Hmm. How much is artillery? Do. 600, 650, okay.
Yaparım. Usta. Hazır.
Usta, hazır, usta. Emrin. Emret, tamam. Allah Allah. Emrin, usta.
Evet. Doğru. Evet. Tamam. Usta. Hazır.
Efendim? Yaparım. Usta. Hazır, usta.
Efendim.
Oh, that's a lot of rest.
Tamam. Usta. Efendim? Yaparım. Evet. Evet.
Evet.
Evet.
Usta.
Hazır. Usta. Hazır.
Emret. Usta. Usta.
Okay, Gray isn't doing too well for himself.
Usta.
Okay, let's go some more range. That's just monks, right? Yeah, okay. Bit scared of stuff here. Oh, that's the end of Gray. Nice. Okay, then let's go for this angle next.
Hazır. Evet. Usta. Usta. Evet. Efendim? Madenci. Hazır. Emrin. Usta. Usta. Usta. Evet. Usta. Evet. Saldır. Emret. Allah Allah. Hazır ol. Emrin. Tamam. Doğru.
Okay, he's struggling quite a bit as well. Let's see if we can maybe rush the king a bit.
Evet. Usta.
İleri. Hazır. Doğru. Efendim. Evet. Saldır. Tamam. Emret. Yaparım. Evet. Tamam. Yaparım. Allah Allah. Emret. Hazır. Yaparım. Yaparım. Saldır.
Ooh, that's not great for me. It's more important to defend this, I believe.
Hazır. Emrin. Usta. Usta. Usta. Usta. Evet.
Doğru. Seyiz.
Efendim. Oduncu.
Oh, but how do I defend this? I can't. Oh, that's a unkillable army for me.
Emret.
Oh, baby.
Usta.
Hazır. Usta. Usta. Emret. Hazır ol. Yaparım. İleri. Evet. Allah Allah. Evet efendim. Hazır. Evet. Doğru. Emrin. Doğru. Emret. Tamam. Hazır ol.
I'm dead.
Emrin. Maden yaparım. Tamam. Yaparım. Hazır ol. Efendim. Evet. Saldır.
Orange, no army at home. What am I doing now?
Usta.
Oh, I'm dead. It's all purples. Run. Okay, I'm just defeated here. Where should I go? GG. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. You could have attacked orange. Feels bad, man. Crazy that he decided to go through the map. In 60 minutes, the next NSC King of the Hippo qualifier is starting. He had 50% more attack when he started the attack. No, that's just boom more from killing neighbors. I might have killed yellow. Turks do not have an answer to Elephant Archer, no. Technically camels, but not really. Delete. How can I delete? Oh, can I? I can't. Does he think like I can still play? Should maybe have grinded some more 1v1s to actually get into shape 1490. He wants the relic? Yeah, but like who is he talking to? Gulam shouldn't do well against Elephant Archer, right? Should still be 3 damage going through, and they're not killing well. Yeah. Can you play someone once an hour before T9 match? Yeah, tomorrow I will practice some off stream. So Teal is okay, also defeated. That was the king. Crazy how we actually you didn't see it. Well, here. What are your predictions again for the T90 match? 4-2 for him. Some hand cannon, yes, holy moly. Off stream for the secret strats. Well, T90 has been casting for a week, yeah, in comparison to me. He played way more in the last month than I did. Way more. Is he a strategy consultant? Yeah. Maybe I should. You have seductive at the end of your sentence? Yeah. I read all the seduction books. Can you come to the Hidden Cup 5 meetup in South Florida? I won't. It's also more on the line 1490. Why? Is it? I thought it would be more on the line for me. I think I have more to lose than he does. Where's Orange's army now? Ah, he attacks blue. While green is going for him. Where's the king? Probably in here, right? Uh-oh, spies. We also have the king over here. 31 HP. Ooh. Okay. Could make a go for it. King is still in there. I think orange will get it. Runs to the right to see. Oh, it's in here now. Can you repair healer king? Heal, I believe, yeah. Means 90 reached his highest elo yet? What's your question? Orange now sending everything back. Still no chemistry for Alf. I think it might not even be ballistics. Trap's not shooting. I think he could have gotten the kill if you fully went for it. Akko playing this well, but now they realize that they have to go for him. Can increase game sound a bit. Okay. Wonder what's Akro's population now. Can't be that high. King should still be in here. Do you think Tirani can be top plan player like Hera keeps saying on clickbait YouTube videos? Don't think so, no. I don't know where Hera's getting that from. It's a lot of production. And yeah, I think that's the end of Akro. Thanks for the great time in Berlin. A lot of time fun watching. Nice. Now Akro's saying, what's happening here? But yeah, Akro might be the best player left in this one. AR-12 goes for a lot of range unity with Persians. Never simply serious someone other than you commentates. I don't even know what you're trying to say. Why does Regicide always have to include diplomacy? It doesn't. It doesn't at all. When does the event begin? We're in between games. In 9 minutes, the next qualifier will happen. I think Alf can finish off Akro now, and Green could defend himself. GG's guys, was fun. Okay, resigns. Okay, down to 3. Green is in a great position, yeah. Lots of space, looks like more than one relic as well. What were the best games in series of NSC5 in your opinion? Sorry if you already answered. Best game, probably Tato Yo, Red Set Fortress. Best series was Tato Hera. No. No. Arista Fortress Copenhagen, obviously. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Tada was the best player? Well, the one that included the most interesting sets, for sure. I think the O'Hara set in general was really nice. Okay, king in here. When is Viper playing? In 1 hour 37 minutes. Ooh, AR12 resigned. So it's green against blue. And far in the... Oh, that's pretty open by Alf. Bit surprised that he keeps him there. Hassas could easily kill. Yeah, I liked Zayu's position. German Tenet at its best? Ah, that explains something, yeah. Finals starting at 20 UTC. Ideally earlier. The plan is to start directly after the 8th qualifier, but yeah, something like that. Yeah, I don't think Zayu is losing this one now. Neely, what map, if any, from NC5 would you remove in hindsight? None. No. Qualifier 8 player would be tired. They played one game before it. And it's an FFA low intensity game. I don't think. Yeah. And now I've called the GG. Okay. Worked out with the timing quite nicely. Congrats, Sayu. Acro was a crazy KD. Feels bad, man. Ba, ba, bum, ba, bum. Options. Windowed. And interface 125%. Confirm. Nice. Okay, let's take a look. Qualifier 6. Room is full and ready to go for you, Nilly? Okay, then I will say start in 3. I'll quickly pee, and then I'm right back with qualifier number 6. Arena only serves without SO. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay, okay. If you're watching the stream, you can start now. You have my blessing. Try to probably pick Goth here. On Arena? Not impossible. Yeah. Oh, wow. Weird civilization choices here. What were the settings? Only cities without siege onagers. Oh, wow. And Digitson who is playing the high qualifiers? Yeah, all the info in the Discord. Viper, for example, plays qualifier 7. Andy plays qualifier 8. Okay, those are weird civilizations. Those are really weird civilizations here. Didn't expect those at all, but okay. All non-SO? Yeah, but we also have 7 elephant civs. That's more surprising to me. That's the really surprising thing. And something is really off with the colors here, but okay. Yeah, really off. So I think they might restart. There is a bug here, but yeah. So I think in-game they are seeing 2 people as blue. Yeah, they're rehosting this. So basically this one was... Oh god, what did I just do? So this is how they loaded up in the game. 1 and 8 were both blue. That's weird, right?
Yes. Yes.
I've never seen that before. So they are deciding to otherwise it could have been really confusing. I understand that. Yeah. Yeah, weird civilizations as well. I'm really surprised by those choices. Weird. So would you have expected? Goth have to be have proven to be good. Khmer have proven to be good. Malay have proven to be good. Just that doubt and well too late to apply for the qualifiers. Yep. What about Bohemians? Don't think you have enough meat. It's easy to get the opponent away from the middle, but I don't think you can survive easily enough. Don't mind Burmese. So 7 out of 8 people in there again. Persian and Khmer just have good booms. Yeah, I don't think that's relevant. Yeah, gold should be a big element, yeah. How many relics do we have for 8 players? Like 9? Georgians, I'm not sure if Georgians are that good on this settings. Byzantines are okay-ish, I would think. Vietnamese are the one plus 1 at HP, yeah. So 420 or something? 400 maybe? Ah, and Georgians have SO as well, yeah. For 20 and 69 armor, sadly not that much armor. Okay, seems like they are ready to go soon. Yep. What's up, Hippo lovers? King of the Hippo. Number 10, qualifier number 6. This is a low qualifier, so only with players below 1500 rating. We are fighting for this monument in the center, and as you can see, everyone tries to rush to it, because if you control the monument, you are generating 1 of each resource for every second. And as you can see, Gray is now improving his income here quite a bit. That's why others are contesting a bit, trying to push him away. And Gray still just sits there. Red doesn't want to take the fight. Oh, people are really greedy. People are really greedy, not willing to push Gray way too quickly. Orange and teal, for example, camping next to it. And you see the countdown here at the left-hand side. If that one is at 0 years, you win the game. If you are the color of that countdown. And people, yeah, predictions are live. Orange now joins the party. Maybe 1 hit on green. Yeah, that's clever. That's so clever. Going for the green hit. But now red joins the party as well. Gray gains resources now, but he's able to build his base at the same time. Well, everything should be working out here. Quite some villagers on wood now. 7 on wood. Quite a lot of resources. And yeah, that was 92 times 4 resources gained there. And now it is time for green to generate some resources for themselves. Obviously, you can just boom. And we can quickly take a look at the amount of relics we have on this map. I thought it was 9, and it is 8. Okay. So technically everyone could get 1 relic for themselves. Is that the case? It looks like more. Did I properly click? Yeah. Weird, weird, weird. Okay. And green back at it again. The monument not being centered is so painful. How is it not centered? Why no sound? There should be game sound. Oh, is there not? Ooh. Tell me you did have game sound earlier though, right? This is weird. Ah, there's sound. There's just not a lot of stuff happening. Okay, there we have the ratings. So the highest 1400, lowest 900. Yeah, and everything else in between. Green, still happy. More than 2 minutes of center control now. Sound is just low. Okay, I think there's just not a lot of stuff happening right now. Okay, and now it's orange to take over. Could technically take the fight here. Now takes another hit, so can't really take it. And now orange generating some resources for themselves. Red had 5 seconds in there as well. And booms should be relatively standard. Let's think about civilization. So, we have Persians here. Trying to go for lots of HP on those elephants. Teal with Spanish. Let's go. Lots of hope there. That is the 900 player though. Schlumpf is going with Vietnamese. More HP and bomber towers there. For example, then we have Khmer player. So people really want to get their HP into the center. Purple with Khmer as well. So two Khmer players next to each other. Also Persians. Willy also Persians here. And gray with Vietnamese. So 7 elephant civilizations and Spanish. Wouldn't the strat be wait for all to fight and come in with most HP, take till feudal? Yeah, that's what some people did, right? That's why you saw, for example, orange and someone else camping here at the site. Did green delete walls in the back? Looks like it, if there were any. Yeah. I'm a bit surprised. We could have seen something like Mongols, Goth, Malay. There's so many sweet civs, but we had so many similar ones. That's really surprising to me. Maybe people just value the HP more than... Mongols have SO. Okay, I will take that back. People are just valuing the HP so much more than I did. I think Gojaras might have been an option as well. Civ without helps. I think just spamming Hussar, Elephant Archers. Isn't that nice? For the foods. Well, for the finals, we will have no civilization restrictions, so it's completely free pick. I'm curious. In the past, we have seen very different approaches there and very diverse picks. In some of the King of the Hippos, I also let them draft the civilizations. Yeah, if everyone else spams harps, yeah, I can see that Gojaras might be in problems then. And chakrams are not great to keep the ground. I can see that. No. Spanish team's a decent pick as well. Bomber Tower and Tanky Wilds to slow down enemy pushing the monument. Maybe villagers might actually be a reasonable idea. Note barracks. First forward open militia. 1 deer. Lame into Bolo. Lame. It's an old one you save for kids you don't like. What? Thank you for your message. Purple now with the monument control. Over 3 minutes already. Teal stops by. And takes the fight. Everyone in feudal age except red, who's now reaching feudal age as well. Yeah, pulling 100 supremacy wilds can be a winning move. True. And now Teal gets some control of the monument. Feels like one of the 3 players that never had control of it. Yeah. So relatively even split with the town center control here. Yeah. Does Goth make sense? We've seen Taddo win with Goth once. I think there was an arena as well. Great cast edge time for Leo. Yeah, now the 40C play. Simply having the monument for so long really helped. Flemish Revolution. Not a crazy idea either. Not a crazy idea. That is interesting. Yeah. That could be sweet. Three to C for green as well. 3 to C for blue. No big surprises here. People aren't trying to increase their economy. Red a bit on the later side. Was late to feudal age as well. It's now controlling the monument in the center though. So it could be nice. Generating some more resources. Teal on the late side. Where's the main gold for teal? Oh, in the back here. Okay, okay. I struggled to find it for a second. What are the trade-offs for holding the monument? Well, the advantage is you get the resources. The disadvantage is you can't push deer. You might lose your scout. You're not scouting any relics. You're not really scouting your base. Might be missing some sheep. What are expectations for the viewer peak? For today? Depends a bit on other X for both finals. What is for both finals? What are we only have one final? King of the Hippo finals. Okay. Ay. I don't really know. It depends a bit on external factors as well. For example, Viper playing qualifier 7 and not winning could mean he might be hosting. And then we could easily get like 3-4K viewers for the finals. If he's, for example, playing, then a lot of people will stay over on his channel. And then I think we will be around 1.5-2K. Feels like a reasonable estimation. Yesterday we were around 3,000 even. And that was Twitch only. I'm not talking about any other platforms. Ooh, I love the NSC5. Hope you have a great time, Nilly. Sizen, thank you for the $30 of support. Thank you. Is booming really important? Probably you can focus on relics and boom while others fight out. Yeah, I think people are not focusing on relics enough. I'm typically opening double monastery on this map. Because you can be behind, but you can never pick up relics later. No. Too many scouts out there? Well, then build some spearmen yourself. Like just getting this relic. Getting this relic would be nice for blue. Purple can contest too as well. Yeah, we will have lots of elephants. Teal actually builds 2 town centers on the outside. Interesting approach. There are some neutral resources in the center. Not the most important thing though. Don't think that's too crazy. I think upcoming maps are Step and Golden Pit for the 2 upcoming high qualifiers. And for the finals, we will have Chaos Pit as the decider. I just hope Chaos Pit is Chaos Pit a standard map by now? Winged Hussars are Hussars, yes. Does someone know if Chaos Pit is a standard map in Age of Empires by now? I would think so. But I'm not 100% sure anymore. Otherwise we need to decide on a version of it. It should be, but under another name, no? Which name would that be? Fifth town center now for Mr. Willy here. 4th town center for blue. Maybe some monument control in the center. Relic-wise, we are looking at one orange with 2 relics. Most people not really into relics here so far. Will be killed, and screen will get some more control. I think Papa should not have deleted his spearman over here. Could have stayed on the monument a bit longer, because then the monk would have lost his faith. It's funny how long it takes a spearman to kill a wolf. Yeah, well, should be 10 hits, no? Something like that. I think so. 60 C even from the Persian player. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So a few players still with 3 TCs. Some players going really wild with their boom. But as we said, most likely not the most important thing. People could arrive to the monument a bit later. We still have 268 years to go. Second monastery for Power Wolf here. Why is Nearly still streaming? This is my goodbye week. I will have 5 more streams, and then it comes to an end. Kind of want to show some highlights of the Age of Empires career. King of the Hippo, one of the most beloved tournaments. And I think ending it with a really nice 10th edition could be really sweet. Is this game 6? If only we knew. Now some stables here from the Khmer player. Qualifier 7 and 8 will have the higher rated players included as well. Now adding some more stables. Castle here for a Spanish player. More on stone, so could be the triple Kong play. Will you ever stream one-off things for fun? Oh, likely. Don't know what yet though. A lot of people asking for poker streams. That could happen. Yeah. Ooh. Scout. Nice micro, but not good enough. Never mind. Never mind. This is 1500? Did I write it incorrectly? I did. I did. But you figured it out. Neil, I watched back yesterday's VOD and you mentioned you couldn't get gambling sponsors due to Microsoft involvement. Can you clarify more? Are they just pure anti-gambling or something more about it? No, that's it. Like Microsoft has a long list of companies they don't want to be associated with. And for example, let's say a gambling company wants to sponsor an event, then that would not be approved by Microsoft. There are some other serious poker players in the Edge community. Yeah, there are some. There are some actually like crazy top players, crazy high level players that watch NAC, for example. Or at least previous NACs. Don't know about this one. Cheers, you always bring up such interesting topics, which I'd be found your stream earlier than last year. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. If you understand German, then watching my last Job Monday might be really interesting for you. I made like a 1.5 hour podcast, the history of Age of Empires 2 esports, and talked about like the beginnings of Red Bull, how we got to Empire Wars, how the teams were formed, and such. That could be a really nice listen for you as well. Who's your favorite poker player? Probably David Benefield. Do you sometimes reflect on crazy and unique career life paths? And so far, not really, no. Poker Pro hosting career and now maybe teaching or something like that. Well, I was a teacher before as well, right? No. Where do I find that podcast? My last Monday VOD on Twitch. Have you played with Tom Juan? I would say likely. Don't remember though. Ah, then maybe not. No. Relic count to 4 for Schlumpf. Ooh, that is really nice for them. Now I screwed up. Schlumpf has 4 relics. That is good. That is really nice. What did you used to do for Microsoft? I was responsible for the tournament coordination. In the sense, like, I decided when which tournament is happening and how much money they are getting from Microsoft for hosting those tournaments. Thoughts on Phil Ivey? When I used to watch, he seemed to be built up as the best. Very likely, yeah. Especially if you consider all game variants. Like No Limit Hold'em or Pot Limit Omar, he's like clearly not the best. But considering that he plays like 30 different versions on the highest of levels, that makes him the best. And obviously, like, that he has been on the top for so many years makes him quite easily the GOAT. Yeah. Why did we swap green and yellow? Oops, mistakes happened. Okay. I think there would be much more people from other disciplines interested in AU2 if they only knew there still was a scene. Yeah. That's why NAC is, for example, so much bigger than, let's say, Warlords, right? I think NAC reached so many more casuals that have never seen Age of Empires before and came into it. Then let's compare it, for example, with like Delicious Whirlpool, right? That's yeah. So that's the way to go with it, right? Red Bull, I think, helped out quite a bit as well. Which Phil is the best poker player anyway? Ivy, Helmut, Gelfond, etc. Well, Ivy. Gelfond, for example, will be better in PLO than Ivy, though. Okay, people now starting to contest the center a bit more. People building more and more castles. Purple peeking too soon. Looks like we have a big army here. And this is an army that will always clear up the center. So this game could take long. This game could take really long. I think there's no army that can withstand purple. Ooh, yellow actually makes an attack on orange. Oh, that is tricky. That I didn't expect that at all. And orange is not ready yet. Oh, it snuck through there. Now elephants being sent to the back, but that will be disastrous for the food economy of orange here. Oh, that's a lot of losses. 111 villagers, and that looks like at least 20 died here. And some more are going to die. Oh, rough. Monument now taken over by the green player. And soon it will be on. Obviously, Schlumpf dropping below 90 population. Yellow, why me? Well, because you were the neighbor and you had 4 relics, so that can't really fault him for that. And as you guys know, if we are below 100 years, we always reset ourselves to 100 years once the owner changes. So now it is on. Now this real intensity of the game starts. And that's why at 100 years, we are starting to spam those nearly years in the chat to let everyone know that intensity just one upped a bit. Okay, Willy might be going for it. 160 villagers, quite some elephants in the queue. And I said, like, this is an army that can clear up everything. But maybe with Persian citadels, the hold might be a bit easier. This is qualifier number 6. 2 more high qualifiers after this, and then all the 8 winners playing against each other. You get $60 for a map win and an additional $500 for the person that wins the finals. Green has chunks in the middle. Then go. Don't attack me. Orange forgot that he's not typing to everyone. Only wants to type with yellow, maybe. Okay, how good are those elephants? Oh boy. Okay, they do some damage here. Oh. Now I understand Khmer. Oh, that's interesting. That's a lot of HP. 20,000 HP and 83 kills already on those. Now some elephants behind. We're down to 70 years. Castles are around this. Now some grey army arriving from the bottom. Needs to take out those castles. Mangonel, obviously not the most important thing here against those ballista elephants. But now pressuring this castle quite a bit. More ballista elephants arriving from yellow. Taking out some castles on the way. Maybe going for green first might be an approach they could be aiming for, because that is still a lot of stuff. The more Harbidiers are arriving. Last attack upgrade, not an option here for Vietnamese. Castle could fall. Kill green now. Let's see if that will be an option. Close to 20,000 HP again. Not all of them in the center though. Uh-oh, 55 years. More Mangonels arriving soon. Orange attack. Now finished even. That could be really good against those elephants. Really good against the ballista elephants. That's a nice move from green. Yellow needs to reposition himself a bit. Otherwise he will lose everything. Oh, big hits in there. Harbidiers need to be added. We are sub 50 years now. Can green maybe make it happen the first go? We see Savar in the green food economy. That means maybe more production as an option. Food count. Oh, what overlay do we have here? That's obviously not really helping us too much. Food count for green at the limit, and not really seeing that at all. So maybe reinforcements will be tricky. More Harbidiers. Now Teal joins the party as well. Heavily under upgraded there. 2+1. Green, does he have enough? Seems like this could be a clear up. 37 years. And the queue behind it simply not really happening. Ballista elephants now obviously killing more of the Harbidiers than the actual elephants that need to be killed. And green will lose that castle as well. And that is just the end for green here potentially. The production of elephants is going to be stopped. 30 years to go. Still tries to micro some onto them. But the teams should now realize, okay, it's only comes down to killing all the green units. Player drops below 120 population. Orange might be joining the party pretty soon as well. Still some green units there. More elephants coming in. Light Cav as well. 23 years. But seems like green will be stopped here. And indeed, purple is taking over. And how can green recover from this? Seems like they might not be able to. Close one. Yeah. Great team play here. Lots of people realizing how important this area in the center is. And green, one relic here up for grabs for blue maybe. Monument changes the owner quite a bit now. No one really having a foothold around this area. And yellow stopped attacking orange. I think orange or yellow could have finished off orange and gotten the 4 relics. Would have been a really nice situation. Let's quickly check relics again. 1, 4, 1, 2. Massive advantage there in the long game for orange, who's now stabilizing. People heavily going for more and more Harbidiers here. Oh, look at that. Rattan's being added as well, though. And grey now with 80 years to go. More production from all the players towards the center. Green, just full Harbidier production, but how are the resources looking? Not too hot, not too many villagers working here. Massive amount of barracks at home. but more interception. And yeah, if those Savars are getting in with all the traps, green might be struggling with houses quite a bit as well. Yellow goes for the full Halberdier production. Missing some armor upgrades still, though. Vietnamese 420 HP elephants, indeed. As you can see here. And now the crossbows being added, they will obviously be relatively nice against all the Halberdiers that Willy is throwing out here. Teal just chills quite a bit, mainly Halberdiers. Some monks behind this. And now orange is saying all mid with 65 years to go. Blue is not fighting for middle, is what green is asking. Red is intercepting a bit. Where's purple? Should be healing up a bit there. And blue says, I will fight for the middle later. Oh, the Halberdiers being sent in. That's not a pretty fight. Grey can easily defend this. Bombard cannons now relatively unprotected here. Not too much army is being sent in. And blue just wants to defeat green before going for the middle here. Trading with that market would not be allowed. There won't be later blue. Well, let's see about that. 47 years. Grey with lots of control. Ooh, this is looking really good for Grey. People need to focus on it now. Red could maybe get into this area and intercept. Actually going for Persian heavy CA. That is an interesting choice. To say the least. 190 population. I can't fight middle. Yeah, red blocked this one off quite a bit. Yellow now being sending in their stuff. Purple as well. And that could be quite some stuff going down. Halberdiers at the front. Now taking the fight. Yellow is in there. Purple sending in everything as well. And that's the big problem, right? The grey army doesn't have a lot of HP. Yellow though against purple. That's something that shouldn't really happen. Purple dives in deep. Goes for the bombard cannon in the back there. Yellow tries to squeeze through. Those were quite some losses though. And purple now killing yellow's unit a lot as well. Savars are joining the party here. Grey with 25 years. The interception there of red quite nice though. So grey can't send too many more units in there. And it feels like they stopped this one once again. Another 100 years. Resetting the timer. Meanwhile blue can get a relic now. Green is down to 13 population. Could regroup all this army. And sends all the Savar back, maybe for some healing. Purple 90 years, and we have seen purple being the player that has the easiest job of defending the middle. And also reclaiming the middle. Well, yeah, did yellow not have some elephant archers? Only 6 on the field, that's underwhelming. Yeah, my money right now is on purple. Although, maybe orange with 4 relics. How's the gold count? Solid? Solid? Okay-ish. Yeah, you would get really good odds if you're betting on green now. Ah, yellow lost all the ballista elephants against the onagers of green earlier. Yeah, true. Green at pop 2. And that is 2 villagers. That's a grey villager. Where's green's pop? Quite some idols. Ah, over here maybe. Oh yeah, those 2. Those are the last 2 for green. Teal is saying, don't kill me. And green losing this TC and this TC would defeat them. Sitting on 24 food, so doesn't even need to lose the TC. It's only this one villager. And then Willy is out of the game. And we're down to 7. Purple, 60 years. People now really need to go for it. And those? Oh no, I think this is horrible. This is horrible for orange here, no? Shouldn't he get completely flattened here? Oh baby. Oh baby. Needs to disengage there ASAP. Now the yellow army. The teal army. How do you deal with this? Savars might be one of the best answers here from the right-hand side. This could die quite easily. Yellow could die quite easily. I think purple might make a go here. Purple might try to make it happen. Pop 160. Lots of halberdiers still in the queue. Villager countdown to 28. Oh, this is an all-in. This is an all-in from purple. 44 years to go. Sending in all the villagers as well. Gray coming from the bottom. Orange from the side. Yellow from the top. Blue needs to send in the rest as well. This is going to be tight. It feels like there's enough elephants still in the field. And lots of HP there as well. Look at that. 14,000 HP from purple still in the middle. 38 years to go. Oh, this is looking good. So good for purple. People not really having the answers to the ballista elephants. No onagers. No bombard cannons. Not enough Savar. Now the onagers are arriving from the top. Maybe that's an answer. But hussars closing down the distance at the top. Everyone realized we need to combine our forces here against purple. Still more army arriving. More hussars there as well. Onagers not really getting the shots in. Gray needs to send in all the army as well. What's happening here? Nothing coming. Blue from the side sends in the camels. Onager shots there. Does some ticking damage but might not be enough. 24 years to go. Elephants now arriving from orange. Your bomber tower killed my onagers. Well, I don't think that's really something we need to discuss right now. Orange joins the party. Purple, 130 population, 100 military. Blue comes in as well. 18 years, more halberdiers are arriving. Maybe more villagers. They really need to focus down on every single purple unit here. More meat at the right-hand side. Microing back for orange there at the side might be a mistake. More onagers from the side. That's a good army to maybe get some kills here. Those 3 onagers are heroes at the right-hand side. Need to get some kills. Also onagers there from red getting some kills in. Might not be enough. Nice ground attacks against this. 10 years to go. We're down to pop 95. More onagers from the side. Crossbows are trying to go for it. More onagers here from the left-hand side as well. Goes for more on the kills. We are down to 6 years. I don't see a lot of purple left. Maybe some more halberdiers, more army from the right-hand side. Those 2 elephants at the top. 4 years to go. Yellow needs to focus down everything at the top. Feels like more armies being swarmed in. Maybe conversion to do the job. 1 year. 1 single elephant. 0 years. And it's killed! No, it ends! What? Where's the purple unit? The elephant died. 1 halberdier. I think it's this hero halberdier. The right foot of the halberdier. That might be the hero. Jesus. Did I overlook anything? Purple has 5 halberdiers in total. And those are the 4. It is this right foot of this halberdier that is apparently still on the stone area. 15 HP. Oh boy. Oh boy. Phew. That was sick. That was really sick. The half hitbox. Far enough. Oh, that was sick. That was a sick game. And if you want to see more of that, we now have 2 high qualifiers directly after this. Phew, what a finish. What a finish. Including the Viper, including Andy. KD in the end. Blue obviously clearing up green. Helped out quite a bit. Green still with the positive KD there. After all this. Purple with most kills. Yo, yo, yo, yo, yo. Research connected relatively close for everyone. Quite surprising to me. Relic gold. 4.4. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, is the next set in 16 minutes or in 46 minutes? 46 minutes. Okay, Bobby Steppe only slips with elephant units. Okay. Might be Khmer now, after this game that we just saw. Might be Khmer. I think I will queue up. Maybe without capture age, do we see it better? Not really. It's still so close. Apparently this area might still be on the rocky area counted. 2 tiles? Maybe it's 3 tiles. Sick. Sick, sick, yo. Okay, we're playing a ranked game. We have not played a ranked game in quite some time. Okay, what else do we ban here? Acclivity's fine, Arabia's Klein, Mega Random, let's just go for it like this. Who's queuing? Chenku, so we get Arabia anyways. Yeah, all slots taken for qualifier 7 and 8 already. What's your elo nearly? 2351 right now. Oh, you can't see it, it's under the chat. 2351. And I'm ranked number 2 in Empire Wars. Okay, first person received their hoodie. That's nice. Nice. So who was the winner of number 6? Leo Grampy. Yeah, also like what's so nice about this? It feels like people get their favorites from the qualifiers that they watched. And if they tune in again for the final, they kind of already have someone to cheer for. T90 says he's ill. Yeah, I won't let him off. When you send them out, I think Monday. Yeah, I had 2 people do it for me. So, most people should get theirs within 1.5 weeks. Obviously, we're shipping very internationally. Leon, thank you for the sub. Please, everyone, remind yourselves, it's 5 more days of streams. After that, there won't be any content for quite some time. So maybe consider subscribing to a smaller stream. Anyway, I thought you stopped. NAC was so nice. I will stop after this week. Command on God Heresy was hoping to see that Spanish player go monks. Yeah, would have an option. Now you subscribe even harder. Questionable choices. Maybe we suggest streams? You can suggest some. Very likely that I will ignore your suggestion. But go ahead. Hope you'll make your comeback one day. Let's see, let's see. What is the map size actually? Well, we play 8 players. Oh, Empire Wars. Well, let's move that one to the top again. Okay, maybe a good game to warm up. Oh, still don't have my full setup here as well. Teuton Slavs. Ooh. What will you miss the most? Probably chat interaction. Really like that. We'll play long feudal age here if we do both eco upgrades. Oh, eco's really tight. Okay, that's how we play it. I let see for quite some time. Oh, is he there? Yeah, he is. Okay. Oh, 4 on gold. That's not pretty. Easy. Yeah, this is something you should never ever do. How I played it, I gave up basically all the map control, and now like this is the anti-hero approach basically that I'm doing, like as if I was a GL member. Oh wow, double arch range. I clearly need one as well myself then. Should never achieve anything. Oh, maybe we can get something there. Kind of want to be on the other side, because if the archers are arriving, I want to pull them away differently. Let's bait him, then let's go. Nice. Oh, but if you're open at the front, that doesn't matter too much. What's happened here? Oh, that's what happened. Huh? Oh, it's this guy. Thank you. It's too much on gold, right? Pretty sure. Is it the second stable? I'm not sure about that. I can't jump this, I believe. Need the scums around. Okay, someone likes Teuton archers apparently. I didn't know either. Okay. So how are we doing this? Says guy, thank you for 20 gifted subs. Do we want in? Probably want to... This might be open. I think there's a tile between. Oh no, it's not. Ooh, micro. Oh, baby. Do I need barracks now? Don't really know.
Приказание. Да. Приказание.
Oh. I think there's still one TC, right? But yeah, my barrack switch needed to be earlier. Which button is better, Teuton or Frank? Depends on what you're fighting against. Sometimes HP is more important than armor. Did I not build a market? Fourth GC maybe? He's not really expanding. I don't need to attack technically. Think I needed more stables, but doesn't really matter. GG. Booyah Sven, already in the queue. Already in the queue. Yeah. I probably should have checked for the hole here in the middle. Why don't you tell how many subs you have? Do I not have it in the overview here? There. Could have just asked. Yeah, economy also obviously way better. Okay, I think we can squeeze in another quick Empire Wars game. 23 minutes. NSC was indeed nice. Thank you. I'm already missing you, bro. Can still enjoy. The time here, as long as it lasts. When is the next qualifier? The schedule is fully there. The top. How often do you think we might see you for pop-up streams? Depends on my job, depends on my mood. Don't know yet. Please solve your Rubik's Cube before Sunday. Been years since it hasn't been solved. Yeah, true. I don't even know if I still have it. What's a new job? Nothing to talk about. That lined up pretty nicely with games done quick, only starting now. Yeah. Missed quite a lot of NSC 5 because of work, but what I saw, I have to say, the production quality was through the roof. Nice. Professional poker player? That's not going to happen. Thanks for NSC 5 and all the great tournaments and quality you brought to us in the AU scene in general. Thank you. Django there, why did you delete that? Delete Teutonic Nike mark? Should have maybe sold that one as one of the goodies. I painted this myself. What do you think of the following team name tournament idea? Every team has a limited amount of H-ups. So for example, in a 2v2 with 4 H-ups, both players of a team can go up to castle and or players can go up to imp. Now they're just too feudal. Slinging nerfed. Really bad, because then stonewalling becomes just the main thing and you still just sling. Yeah, 2 in castle age have no chance if it's fully stonewalled against feudal and imp. Like, it's too tough to break someone when you can only stay castle age. Like, if you do that, then there would need to be a change. Like, in non-stone maps, that would work. Maybe. Like, on no stone maps, yeah. But then people would still buy stone. Yeah. What about no slinging at all? Well, then the feudal player can't participate at all. Hello. But where do you first come up with the Hippo slogan? I think Zero Empires told me to have a signature saying, "Oh, pay up. Oh, we need to play 100%. Oi, oi, oi, oi. No, we only have 18 minutes. That will be tricky." What would be needed to make feudal play more interesting or relevant? Fewer walls, less towers. Fewer walls, fewer towers. Sicilians, Incas. Ooh, that's tricky. This is tricky. I think he should just play full scouts here. I think Sicilians are relatively good in this format. Intuitively I already built some houses. Those are not needed. Oh, he's actually the other way around. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. If I'm open somewhere, I'm dead, Sharino. What? What a weird brain bug by me. I think I needed siege earlier. Hmm. Okay, some kills. Oh boy. Locked the gate earlier. GG. Nice. Nice. Ooh, that's not an easy matchup to win, I believe. Sweet. Nice. Ooh. Ooh, that was sweet. Henry, loved NSC. Thanks for everything you've done for the community. We'll never forget the last minute NSC5 of the couch. So much emotions. Thank you, thank you. It was a crazy moment for me as well. Oh, that was sweet. Good that we underproduce pikes. How many conversions did we get? 8. Also not too bad. And only 3 wills behind. Oh, that is really sweet. Okay, and 4 minutes till the next qualifier. The one including the Viper. Nice. Fortunately, the Terror stormed his way through the tournament the way he did. Bad for view numbers, bit bad for the show. But I think the tournament will potentially be remembered for other stuff even. Which Mirror Factory are you going to work at? Maybe sometimes I can stop by and reflect on NAC. Good one. By the way, I have to say that I appreciate that you don't hide your emotions on stream. I thought you would, but it's refreshing to see that I was right. Too many people, especially men, wouldn't want to show themselves emotional. Yeah. NSC the last year Monday was also crazy for me. Holy shit. And I think this Sunday might be big as well for me again. It's just so much of my life. And yeah, I'm happy that I grew up knowing it is okay to have feelings. Even your girlfriend did tears in her eyes on Monday at the end of the NSC. Nice. Where is the Mirror Factory located? Will it be in Germany? That's hidden information. Yo versus Jordan on Copenhagen. Yeah, closely followed by Yo versus Teddo in Copenhagen. On Sunday, we nearly cried. I was in group call and we all cried together with him. We enjoyed the time so much and he gave us so much last year's. That's sick, sorry. Okay, all 8 people are ready to go. That's nice. Ever been in the mirror maze? No, couldn't see myself there. You think Yo's King dying was also bad for Jordan? Everyone was talking about how in the zone he was, and that definitely got him out of it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe, but it's still like you are leading 1-0, right? That has to be that has to count more. Yeah, that has to count more. We have all. You have my blessing. Thanks for setting everything up. Can go. Starting in 1 minute? Okay, okay. Sounds good to me. See if the match command is going to work. Of course I don't know Jordan the way you do, but maybe he felt it was a bit undeserved and that made him think too much about it. He talked about it a bit later, right? Even on stream. He felt a bit bad for it. I don't think it will have thrown him off too much. Good luck in a new career path. Must be real glassy. I'm going to do an NC5 review video on YouTube. Just watch Viper's very emotional. I wouldn't really know what to do. What that I haven't said. Maybe it would have been good for clickbait. I didn't feel like any I don't think there's anything I haven't said on stream yet that I want to say. Can I rewatch other qualifiers on this channel? Yeah, I wouldn't know what that review would include that I haven't said before. Love to see some review commentary on the mini pool games. One of the costliest events of the whole event. Have you prepared your last joke on Sunday yet? Not really, no. What was the final prize pool? Like 77, 78k? Do you think Dash will be part of Hidden Cup casters? Why not? He was there at Hidden Cup 2 and 4 or something, right? And he's more connected than ever, so why not? Did you wreck everyone in mini table tennis? I think I didn't play a single game. AM means aftermath. Do you know what Dash is doing outside of H currently? He hosted Valorant events. How did you get in touch with Dash? I messaged him. I think initially on his Twitch and then on his Discord. We're gonna stomp everybody now? Likely. Yeah. Long minute to start? Yeah, they gave an update that people quickly needed a pee break and that they will start afterwards. If there's another big Red Bull LAN tourney in the cast, I'm assuming you'll be there. Depends on when it's happening, if it's happening, the conditions. I think it might be more likely that I join as a fan. When was the last time you sat down and watched an S tier tournament without streaming, casting, or playing? Are you excited to do that? 6 years ago, maybe? Yeah, I did some Hidden Cup watches during my poker Sundays in the past. Like Hidden Cup 2 and 3, maybe. Yeah. Oh baby, we will see A lot of civilizations. Okay, what civilization would you have gone for? Step. Your civilizations has to have elephants. 5k subs, you deserve that, but how can that be not financially good situation? Well, 5k subs are financially good. What's your question? Dravidians, Bengalis, Dravidians, Persians, Elephant archers regenerate HP, Malay. Nothing beats Chonkers. If you win with Dravidians, you get VIP in Viper's channel. Okay, then everyone tries to get Dravidians. Burmese, Persians or Khmer, Vietnamese. I actually felt like Khmer looked really good in the game that we just saw. Okay, they put on a spec delay, which obviously isn't too nice for me. Can relive all the moments. Okay, then welcome. We are deep into King of the Hippo 10 at the $1,000 tournament. We are at qualifier 7. There are 7 different qualifiers, and whoever wins their qualifier goes into the final. And we're fighting for this beautiful Portuguese wonder here in the center. And as you can see, whoever controls this is actually generating resources for themselves here. 1 wood, food, gold, and stone per second. You can also see a countdown over here. Whoever controls the wonder at the end is the winner of this match. But if the monument changes the owner and we are below 100 years, then the countdown resets to 100 years. We're looking at step, so very open area here in the center. Can go for some gold, some stone in the center here. Also some hunt. Let's try to go through the players here. Folder of Doom, playing Burmese. We have a lot of Dravidians here. We also have the other one with Khmer. Paradox plays Dravidians. We have Sora Kumar with the Dravidians as well. The Viper is going for Dravidians. Not a lot of changes here. Siesta with Dravidians as well. Ween Dinchester flies in with Khmer. And Big Wald with Dravidians to finish this one off. Orange and blue relatively close here. But not the most important thing. Okay, qualifier info is still the wrong one. So we can update that as well. Qualifier 7 is the one that we have right now. This is 7th qualifier. We are on step. And this is players are above 1500 rating. Right? And I think we can erase step because that's something that you see anyways. Okay. Nice. The other one now generating endless amount of resources. No one really wants to send this villager out there for contesting this area. Are alliances allowed? Well, people are chatting a bit with each other, but no one is allowed to trade. Okay, admin being called, but that is not a thing, because it's not an admin. Okay, who are we cheering for? Send your energy. Ooh, Viper actually goes for the Drush here. Ooh. Nearly, is that really Viper? That is really Viper. People allowed to set each other the other, avoid friendly fire at the monument. That doesn't work. Yeah, it's not possible. Viper relatively late with his militia production here. Oh, goes to Fuelate, so wants to control it then infuriates. And Teal even leaves the monument. Oh, this is interesting. Viper still no production. People are baiting, don't fall for it. Oh, interesting. And now Teal is back at it again. This is war. Viper in a chatty mood. What is happening here? And still no militia. Viper would have enough resources. Maybe he tries to open Spearman. Spam this wonder to support Otter. This might not rhyme, but I don't care. Okay. Whoever wants it, send a will. Yeah, no one really trying to go for it, right? Oh, Viper actually reclaiming the wonder now. So he's the one generating resources. Must be nice. Must be nice. And no one really having any units. Viper now with the Spearman. First one to contest. So Rakuma actually lost his horse. So will be relatively blind here. Yeah, weird Civ choices compared to what we saw in the game before, right? In qualifier number 8, we will have Golden Pit, and you're not allowed to play a civilization that has hussars. In qualifier, or no, in the final, you can pick absolutely freely. We're next to each other. Peace. Gray and teal, trying to be friends. Everyone should get one relic quite easily. Basically spawning next to your town center, so kind of confirmed everyone gets one relic, that's it. Yeah, they want to get that VIP on Viper's channel. Viper can't be too unhappy with how this is going. Now they might be even overtaking the center control. Why is red that heavily on stone? What are we seeing here? Okay, Burmese maybe tries to get a castle there. Where's Viper by the wing? He just X's on the other side. Okay. People really actively chatting here. Okay. Spam this ox to support Paradox. Is that an ox? The Nilliphant is an ox? Yeah, for everyone who doesn't know, Viper said whoever beats him in a game with Dravidians gets VIP in his channel. So, if you ever want to get VIP on his channel, this is potentially the best chance to ever do it. Maybe that's one of the reasons why so many people went for Dravidians here. But yeah, I don't think Elephant Archers are a bad choice. Can go for SO as well. And now Paradox also chatting with the other side. Trying to make friends with Purple. Trying to become friends with Purple. Surakuma, not really interested in chatting back though. And Viper, that's solid. Soon 4 minutes center control for him. And so generating more and more resources. Happy smiley. Dravidians do get help, yes. Exclamation mark tech tree will give you good information. What would have been your Civ choice, Nearly? Elephants? I don't know. I think Dravidians are reasonable. After I saw the qualifier that we just saw, maybe Khmer. But then again, if SO are out, it feels like Khmer should be way weaker. We can't have Viper win Sorakuma. Okay. Extra TCs being dropped here by Green Dinchester. People are trying to boom up a bit. Castle Age timings are flying in now. Qualifier level relatively high. Shadow already made it through to the finals. That will happen later tonight. In the next qualifier, we will also see Andy play. Yeah, we can take a quick look at the resources gathered, and you will get an idea how good it is to control the Wonder here for the Viper for the long time. Other one had the Wonder for quite a long time as well. And you can see that being reflected in all those numbers. Viper now with a 5 TC boom. That's something you very rarely see. Obviously gets 400 extra wood as well with the Dravidian bonus. One at Fuel Age, one reaching Castle Age. Yeah. And now Purple takes the center. Goes for a Monastery that doesn't make too much sense, I believe. Because there's no relic in the center. How much food does Viper have? 800, so yeah, he can build some villagers. Are you aware of server maintenance? I am aware. Thank you. Should start in about 5 hours, right? And we should finish 2 more games and this one. So we should have around 2 hours to finish the finals. That's at least the plan. Will this elephant get bonus against elephants? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they do. AU attack tree can help us. Scorpions do, but Ballista elephants, a bit of a different thing. And Surakuma, weirdly trying to sneak some relics away or something. That shouldn't really be a thing. Folder of Doom tries to block so that the castle can maybe fire. Oh, not in range. No, won't happen. Yeah, but that monk shouldn't really achieve too much, right? 3 a Rambai, and then an easy kill. Was never true on that one. Well, AU2 tech tree. Your way to go. All the bonuses in there. Can you convert horses? I don't even know. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it, at least. Green sees the hole. Paradox. Yeah, I like people are in chatty moods. I like that. I like that. Purple also trying to maybe get a relic here. Should obviously never be a thing. Viper now reclaims the center again. There will be a lot of free food, a lot of free gold, stone wood. Everything that you desire. For the Viper. Also really big amount of stone already. Oh, goes for the gates here. And that's not pretty. I'm really surprised. Why did he delete those gates? Now the relic can actually be stolen. Ah, sends the scout home. Okay. People can always pick their color, yes. Horse around. Is Surakuma trying to steal the relic? That's so weird. The one at the top. I think the monk died there. And yeah, that's obviously an easy kill. Yeah, player 6 making quite some enemies. Yeah, we can see that. Viper with a very reasonable food economy here. Most players going for the 4 TC boom. Actually, everyone has 4 TCs by now. Or at least the 4th TC in production. Yeah. Like orange, kind of the last one to add the 4th TC. Together with red. Purple now expanding for TC number 5 even. Surakuma, second best player here. Probably, right? I would think so, yeah. Oh, there we have the ratings flying in. So we can quickly go through those. The Viper sits right now in 2.6. Surakuma, 2.5. Then we have Folder of Doom at 1600. Big Vault around 1600. Then we have Paradox into the 1700 direction. Otter 1, 1500. Then Wien Dinchester, 2.1k. And Siesta, around the 1400. Broke 1500 once though. And that's why he was not allowed to play the low qualifier. Had to play a high qualifier. Now this first stable here. Everyone obviously just collecting resources away. Rembai now controlling the monument. Where do you get the Natash here? I don't see any pastry. Maybe it's the oven in there that gives us the light. Nearly at what elo would you say? Macro boom levels out and elo more breaks down to other. What? Nearly, what elo would you say? Macro boom levels out and elo more breaks down to the other. Sorry, I got a stroke reading this. I tried. This boy. Oh, boy. Did he intentionally try to kill me here? What is this wall? Okay, Paradox. And more TCs by everyone. Viper with the cars in that direction. Maybe just wants to quickly kill the neighbor. Would mean extra gold, extra stone, and a second relic for him. Goes for the archer in this now. Should have the best boom of them all. Hand card now as well. No imp. And another front castle. Ooh. Viper tries to kill Sorakuma quickly. Ignoring the wonder, therefore. 250 years to go. Okay, let's get some more sugar water for ourselves here. Oh, well, that castle's not going up with the Viper. Way too many villagers here for purple building that castle. Although, maybe, just maybe, enough villagers being sent. Siege workshop being built behind this. And Viper maybe just accepts that this castle will have some losses. And is trying to get it up. Seems like both castles will go up. Viper with some villager losses here. Tries to micro a bit, but good volleys there. Viper micros this away quite nicely. And now both likely going for some rams or armored elephants. Petards also an option here. Feels really tight. Teal got a big base. Orange still quite a lot to gain as well. If they were to shop through here. Armored elephants from both of them. Petards from both of them as well. Someone imping here. Viper Sorakuma. We're at 50%. Viper at the same time. Slightly ahead. Oh. Just research murder holds? Yeah, could help. Could actually help. And yeah, both elephants are dying. Oh. Red still can't be too unhappy. Generating more and more. All those villagers here. Idling quite a bit. What's the follow-up for Viper? Is that really... Oh, he tries to jump in and out of the castle here. Gets some more kills. Now goes for this one. Jumps back in it. It is cute. Is that really the thing that you want to do, though? Now another castle behind it. Jumps into the top. Oh, man. Jumps at the bottom again. Oh, that is so cute. That is so cute by the Viper. But the castle will still fall. Jumping elephants, yeah. Isn't that funny? Okay, 200 years to go. So we're not fully focusing on the center yet. Some people already Imperial Age. We have only Paradox. Still lagging a bit behind. Maybe another mill here could increase efficiency a bit more. Not heavily focusing on gold, the one relic. Anyone that doesn't have a relic? No, everyone sits at exactly one relic, kind of what we would have expected here. Funny move here. Ah, but won't get the kill. Elephant Archer looking strong enough there. Still gold control, full Fold of Doom. Can't be too unhappy. Monk dies before getting the conversion in. Sora, I know attack. He says yes. Just wants to contest the middle a bit. Viper plus plays full Elephant Archers. Trap may be in danger here. Villagers being sent over. Blocking this one. Trap will survive. And Trap of Surakoma in danger. Viper with a nice lead. 170 years to go. No one really interested in the middle. Everyone slowly working towards it. Maybe some sniping here, trying to take a castle away from the opponent, but that's kind of it. Bombard cannons now being added here by green. Mainly halberdier play by our Burmese player for now. And Viper goes for more aggression. Feels like Viper wants to take out purple. Rating wise, the second strongest player in the game. Who do you think is the most underrated player in the scene? Anotov. Yeah. Mass skirm now. That will be really cost inefficient for the Viper. 167 villagers. Now lots of walls here by the other one. Lots of walls. Not the craziest economy. How many? 52 farms. I wouldn't mind to see more there with Khmer. Really doesn't hurt. Viper I think needs to add some light cav. With Dravidians though, probably not. Maybe some bombard cannons? What is he doing? This feels a bit off, investing so many resources without gaining any advancements towards the middle. Try to go for some raid, but Surakuma simply too good, and Viper felt like, okay, let's quickly kill the second best player in this game, but the quick kill is not going to be an option, and he won't be contesting the center for quite some time. Basically has to hope that others are controlling it well enough. Contesting it well enough, and that we will see some switches. Okay, halberdiers. Once they close the distance, pretty sick against those elephants. That we have. Look at that. Quite some damage output here. Oof, Dravidians only 280 HP on those. Taking quite some hits. Meanwhile, Viper not finding the kill. And yeah, this is not looking too pretty for him. Show the Diplo? What are you saying? Viper now goes for hand cannons. Yeah, that feels off. Against all those skirms. Yeah, there's no diplomacy in this game. Mass Elephant Archers against Mass Ballista Elephants. Not really sure who's winning here. Seems like Ballista Elephants quite nicely even. Okay, okay. Not too bad. And yeah, Siesta has to disengage here. Okay, 108 years. And as you guys know, this is the moment where you already prepare your copy pastas for the 100-year timer, because once we get to 100 years and below and the owner of the monument switches, we are going back to 100 years. So from now on, it is on. We're getting into the intense phase of the game, and my game even starts to lag a bit. So you will be respectful and keep the spoilers away. Nearly years. Now it's on. Paradox says, I will not fight for mid. Well, what is your incentive in the game then? People banking some gold, but not crazy amounts. Viper now goes for more skirms. It's going for more bombard cannons here as well. Meanwhile, the center. Halberdier is controlling this. 90 years. But obviously very little army around. Moving out a bit to the left-hand side. Green wants to push further. Clearing up some of red. Maybe it's lagging in-game a bit. Oh, look at that. Siesta in quite a painful situation here. Need to see some walls. Getting some in. Misclick there by Siesta. I'm sorry. Well, let's take a look how sorry he really is. Goes and close down this. Oh, this could be really ugly. This could be really ugly. And Siesta just has to run. And we could go down to 7 players here, potentially. No quick walls against this, though. Big World continues to push. More control here for Paradox. Oh, I don't think you really want to build towers this early into the game, though. Ah, that feels like a mistake. There will be a lot of stone wasted. And yes, he has to try to go through, try to make something happen. But it seems like those Ballis elephants from Khmer are just way, way, way too good. And now we're adding scorpions. Oh, I'm not sure if I like this one too much. Oh, not go middle and goes for the middle first opportunity. What a move, right? A Viper wants to contest. There was a lot of gold, a lot of stone wasted though by the Viper. And he is kind of in the middle of the pack. Well, he had clear score lead at one point. So Akuma simply very cost efficiently held with elite skirm only against what Viper was throwing at him. Would Roman Scorpion be any good in this? Well, it's tricky for them to hold the center, right? No units with crazy HP, so I think it's a bit of a problem. Why do people kill each other in King of the Hill? Well, to gain resources, right? You get an extra relic, you can get gold stone. Look at that, if Viper were to kill this, that's 5,000 gold he would gain. And then he can have a better push in the long run. He has more space, could go for extra gold in the corner as well. Gets more wood control, gets more space for all his buildings, and can't be backstepped from that side. Paradox, 48 years. Kind of tries to go for it. Not that many units in the center though. Bomber Towers, full investment here. Oh baby, already getting 15 kills. More Rams coming over though. Teal joins the party, green is sending stuff in. Now orange as well. Do we get enough gray units here? That's the big question. 40 years to go. Elephant archers being mixed in. 280 years. Not the greatest armor on those though. This feels like this will be big loss for Paradox. Don't really see him getting onto the best of numbers. Elite skirmishes are coming as well. And green is taking over the Wonder. Resetting to 100 years and... oh baby, those scorpions here of teal destroying like crazy, but should also fall quite easily, right? 55 HP, not the greatest movement speed. And Big Vault, yeah, he will lose everything. Look at how he's getting cleared up. Jesus Christ. And that was a big loss for Paradox. Lots of gold and stone lost for the late game, and Viper, after seeing that the center was held, goes for this again. Not sure if I like this too much. And I hate people who chat a lot in free falls. Really? Isn't that one of the beauties? The communication. I thought so. Listers are rough. Look at those boys. 94 kills already. 7 traps. Oh boy. Oh, red going for some raids here. Bad elephants. Quite some armor on those. 9 armor against 11 damage output. Those elephants would completely destroy anyone going elephant archers. Big Wild's struggling a bit of for population. Red's population looks really underwhelming as well, though. 130. Only 30 military. Not too much going on. Hasa's now controlling the center a bit more. Yeah, and here we might see Viper's inexperience on those game settings. I think just spent too much time trying to do something against purple. But maybe thinks, okay, going for the center won't really benefit me at all. And now the light cav. No bloodlines. No last armor upgrades. Dravidians. Doesn't excite me. I think Elite Scum even performing reasonably well against those. $70 years for teal, but orange actually controlling the middle, so that's quite surprising. That one Hussar still holding the middle. Okay, now orange takes over. Rams in the front. Hussars diving against all those scorpions. We have 8 scorpions on the field. Doesn't excite me too much, and number even shrinking. 20 scums one-shotting a light cav, something we don't see too often. And to be rough to kick orange off? Yeah, true. Don't think Siesta will have the army to recontest this. Teal will have a solid army if everything is super clumped up, which it is not right now. And yeah, people need to coordinate themselves. Otherwise, orange might just take it here. It's a lot of HP. 11k, some hussars there, but now SO are being added. And oh, that's quite a nice addition here for Paradox. And yeah, orange just has to run. No chance of contesting this one for longer. Sorokoma now answering with his own light cav. That's 7 damage going through. Ooh. Orange still having the wonder here, yeah, but that will change. No. Teal will take it. And we're back to 100 years. Qualifier number 7. After this, qualifier number 8, including Andy. And other big names. And after that, the finals. Including the winner of this one. And including all the other 7 qualifier winners, such as Tato. And yeah, those elephants, their HP shouldn't really decrease too quickly. 2 damage per shot. Oh, baby. It's not pretty for Big Wald, who is down to 80 villagers. Viper continues to push here. Trap still around. How is this gold looking? Oh, very minimal. Red somehow still has 26 villagers on gold. Some at the top here. Some at the front here. Okay, but now Halberdiers are being added, and that should be good for the Dravidian player in the green trunks again. How much gold do we have here? 4.8k and 800 stone. That cast is going to fall, and Sorakuma might actually die. Took Viper quite some time, where he was not contesting the middle. Ooh, and Teal building some barracks already on this side. That is quite some nice production next to it. Think another castle here, and this should be a reasonable spot. Huh. Purple did not scout this gold yet. Nope. Lost the horse very early on. Viper and Sora are fighting. Not really sure why that needs to be communicated. Viper now actually even goes for SO himself. Now lots of barracks, arch stables here. Oh, the Otter one. That seems like he knows what he's doing. 70 years to go. If those two castles go up, he still has lots of rams as well. Crazy HP. Will be good against all those elephants. And this is good for teal. Green and red are fighting. Blue and orange are fighting. Yellow and purple are fighting. So gray is the only player that is not really fighting, while teal is holding the middle. This is looking really good for teal. If this continues and people don't communicate, I'm starting to really like the situation for teal here. Okay, now people are starting to communicate though. Okay, Gray wants to join the party as well. Not sure if the Halberdiers alone will do so much. Now rams are being sent in. More villagers for those castles could be really nice. Can't. Big Vault. Hashtag, hashtag, hashtag, hashtag, hashtag, hashtag. Viper sent some of his elephant archers over. Some SO as well. Viper continues here. So Rakuma at pop 130. Teal still with a really solid control. What is the queue looking like? Okay, Hussar. And now some more rams as well. The castle kind of must go up. 50 years. Oh boy, oh boy, boy. This is going to be tight. Important that orange is not shooting gray. It's important that orange is not shooting gray. And gray is not attacking orange. Oh boy, that's a lot of halberdiers gone. A lot of halberdiers gone. That should have been used against teal. But orange cleared those up. HP on those rams is quite nice as well. 2.7. Green joins the party there. This castle will be denied. Not sure about this one at the top. Teal with quite some HP still here. The rams are around. Most of them getting cleared up. And teal full production. 40 years left to go. Orange tries to do all the damage in the world. This castle might be denied. No, it looks like it will go up. Green not really focusing on this. This castle might be denied. How important is that going to be? Blue now joining the party as well. Teal with a solid 36 years. Everything's so clumped up. Great for those ballista elephants. If they were to shoot there. Right now they're still focusing a lot on the rams. Order 1 at pop 170. 30 years to go. Gray is streaming in some units from the right side. Oh, this is getting close. This is getting close. Everyone's playing together now. Blue a bit too far back here for my liking. Green is moving in. Orange is moving in as well. Teal still quite some HP. 30 years to go. Tries to spam everything. More hazard in the queue. More rams in the queue. That's really nice. Not a lot of units here against rams around. And if melee units are getting closer to the rams, that means that those ballista elephants are actually clearing up most of those units. Other one stays at pop 170 with 24 years to go. I don't mind the spot at all. Castle is still up. They don't matter too much. Now the Viper is joining the party. We see the siege elephants trying to kill those stables. Those stables are the ones that need to go for all the production. 20 years. And still teal is having a reasonable position on there. Everyone's so close now. Trying to chase this one down. Oh, this is getting intense. More elite skirmishers joining the party. Rams are around. Teal. How much do we still see from teal? More rams are arriving. Not a lot of melee units. More hussars joining the party as well. 14 years. Villagers at the top here could easily be sent in here at the back. Focus on teal's unit is something they need to do. 12 years to go. More hussars are being swarmed in. Everyone trying to intercept here. Viper moving away. That's a mistake. Needs to push further in. Another ram gets in there. 9 years. We're single digits. More villagers around. If only there were more rams coming. And I see quite a lot of more rams coming. 8 years. And they will take it. Orange takes the wonder here. Whew. I got nervous. But we continue with this game. 100 pop for green behind this. Red was attacking. Not really trying to help out in the center too much. Sent in some hussars. Kills on those orange ballistas. 230. And that's only a fraction of that group. Gold counts limited. Viper has some. Orange still very reasonable, and Paradox reasonable numbers as well. Viper goes back, and now during that time Sorakuma obviously could recover back to pop 200. And Halberdier skirmish will be the play. While Viper feels okay, let's try to kill you again. My money is on orange this game. Although with SOs out, that will be tricky again. Quite a lot of barracks here working. For Paradox, as we can see. Now don't let orange have it. Always danger after a big go. Ah, the other one. Quoting me from one of the qualifier casts earlier. Viper with the ETC here. More gold, more stone for him. Not sure if that castle is still intended to go up. Orange is casting the middle. Solid resources. 58 ballista elephants. 55 on the screen here. More coming over. Tough to kill those if we don't have SO. And SO are getting intercepted. One down. Second down. That's good for orange. 70 years to go. Kill count on those now 240. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind, red. Oh, green. Oh, green. Maybe I should go and write a book. So Rakuma now with a small raid. That castle still standing. Okay. 6 years to go, and that's a lot of chonkers. 11k HP, and that should just be complete slaughter. Those halberdiers shouldn't achieve anything. Oh yeah, not even getting there. Not even getting there. Maybe like 2 hits. Now 300 kills. Okay, SO firing away though. Need some hussars. Hussars are coming in. More hussars from the top. And Viper gets yet another shot in. Some monks for healing could be crazy good. $50 years. Green, no production at all. Not a single military unit. Can't really get anything done. Looks like we could be down to 7 players. More so of the Viper, not really getting there again. Maybe one shot. It's a good shot though. More halberdiers just being sent to their death. Need some help. More rams here. Oh, this is going to be tricky. Onage is around. Fold of Doom. Tries to contest all this. Doesn't look too bad. Viper now moves in again. We're down to 40 years. This is the big try of Winchester here. Onage is from the top. SO from the side. Gray is sending his SO in. Orange as well. This could all die. 700 HP. 7,000 HP. One shot and 700 gone. Kill the castle is the request. Teal is coming in. More SO shots. How can Orange really get away here? It seems like they can't. 34 years to go. Now everyone fighting each other there. That's still a lot of traps that are not really firing. And more SO shots. Getting good shots in. Getting great shots in. Oh, baby. Suddenly down to pop 120. 30 years to go, though. People should not get too careless here. Still need to focus on every single orange unit. Traps still around. Shooting towards the top now against the traps of Fold of Doom that are coming in. Getting some kills, but that's a lot of traps dying. That's a lot of rams dying. and the production simply is so much worse, so much further away compared to the chance that Orange or Teal had a bit earlier here. 24 years, still some Rams, but this feels like a clear up, and indeed Teal will take over the monument for now. Team play has been really good on this one. Maybe this is the moment where Viper goes over there. Just a prank, guys. Misclick from Viper. Did he just kill something from himself? Didn't see it. Red with more map control. Skirms killing SO? Okay. My fingers are slipping. Why are you typing instead of shooting? The Viper struggling with population quite a bit here right now. 160. Resources not looking too hot when it comes to gold. 95 years to go for blue. And red not really finishing off green here from what it looks like. Green back on hand cannoneer, halberdier production. So we're still fighting with 8 players fully in the game. Feels like they need to reduce player numbers to find an end. Feels a bit like it, right? Viper back to killing Sorakuma. Doesn't look like it. Looks like he really wants to focus in the middle now. Attacks into halberdiers. Eight players, but only 2 of them pop capped. Kind of weird, right? Economies should be good enough. Maybe replacing a lumber camp is an option here as well. Only a small suggestion. It's quite some hussars for the other one, who sits at 74 Khmer farmers. Now gets a bit more gold and stone for himself. Paradox has a massive resource bank. Gold and food looks good. Not the craziest wood. Feels like there maybe is an upgrade missing. Green. And some problems again in teal. Next try to get everything there. Obviously teal will never hold this wonder with this army of hussars. It's mainly to still gain some resources and know that the timer won't be better for anyone else. And this feels like Viper now wants to contest for the middle. I'm not sure if this is the right timing though. Maybe go for siesta. Could have been a kill there. Easier said than done though. 78 years, will switch pretty soon. I think, yeah, red just fully focusing on green could make the game a bit easier. Whether they all picked Dravidians? They didn't. You can see the civilizations here at the site. Welcome, welcome. Blue towers. We can see that. Oof! Viper gets quite some kills here with this SO. 36 kills. Relatively fresh units. Yeah, no one with the crazy Q. That's so true as well. Kinda weird. We still have the horse for orange. Okay. Maybe someone might actually lose their monastery at one point. Green goes down to pop 56. Orange on 100 farms now. 104 Khmer farmers. It's a thing of beauty. Should be quite some food income. Blue controls. Oh no, it doesn't. Teal actually still controls the monument. Blue's trying to make something happen now. Siesta. Online admin of NAC 4 and 5. Takes over the monument now. Here in the high qualifier.
என்ன கட்டளை?
Blue is trying to get more towers up. Not sure if that's really the way to go. Looks like too many players still willing to contest this, and there will be a lot of dead elephant archers. That alone had 12 kills. One in the back here. Skirmishers continuing to get some kills in, and yeah, it seems like green will be out of this one pretty soon. Well, teal is axing the center, but we still have 90 years, so people would have time to come up with an answer to all this. Green is trying to maybe run some villagers. What's the next step here? 2 villagers, and total we have 23 villagers. Is green somewhere else? Not in the center. All those villagers are dying as well. That's important. An important kill indeed happened. 19 vills. Some still in the town center. 15. Okay. Tries to chop himself out as quickly as possible. 86 wood to go. Oh, that's the likelihood of green. If green can survive or not. Orange is too active in the middle. Is he? Oh, it tries to wall behind this. Oh, that's clever. It's clever. And Burmese will get a second relic. So that's now double the gold income compared to everyone else. Except green. Blue still has control. 70 years to go. And Halberdiers being sent in one by one won't help too much. Viper's building himself quite an army. While Surakuma plays this one quite passively now. Actually 7 villagers on gold. That might change pretty soon. Oh, how did this happen? Was this Nova Chop? 6 vills out of 13. Where else is green? Oh, those were in the town center. Tries to win this fight. Can't really re-wall. GG, well played. And we're down to 7 players. Let's take a look at the center. We're down to 60 years. Red is sending in quite some army now. Teal is sending Halberdiers. Viper is joining the party as well. Those SO shots should be really good against what Blue has. And yeah, Blue is getting completely flattened. Pop 140. But 4 people kind of teaming up against him. This is how it should be. Viper saying stop. Blue sending in quite... It looks like everything, even 50 villagers. Is everything dying at home? Feels like orange is killing blue at home. Oh, this will be a tough reboom. Might actually be going down to 6 players pretty soon. Because those are a lot of losses. A lot of losses. Blue's base completely gone here. That's the last chunk of villagers that are actually working. Blue tries to hold it in this single go. But there's way too much left. 4 bomber towers might not be enough. 55 kills on those. But that's not enough HP. Look at that, 1600 only. SO will easily kill this one. Easily kill this one. Oh, baby. Big, big shots in there. And Viper has to be happy with all the damage that he's doing with those 4 SO. Look at that, 90 kills. There's still some blue left. No, okay, now Teal takes over and Siesta down to 40 population. Wouldn't be surprised if Orange just tries to kill. Viper goes for intercepting now. It's a bit weird that blue is still swarming in more and more units. 21 villagers. for Siesta. Will be a tough reboom here. Orange would be going for the clear up. Maybe some more siege could be an option. Even sends a monk out, wants to get that second relic for himself. Teal controlling the monument right now. That's a lot of barracks again, lots of stables, even preparing some ramps behind it. I think people are too actively playing for this one though. Those are all real players. Welcome, welcome. There are actually humans clicking here. Viper saving some food. 20k in the bank there. I've not seen anything from Sorakuma for quite some time. Blue is asking Orange to focus on the middle. Don't think this will happen too soon. There's the monk. Might have still hiding there. I'm dead, man. If you were dead, you couldn't type. Is trade allowed? Trade is not allowed. How many games have been played so far? This is qualifier number 7. So we have set at 6 qualifier prior to this. Then one more qualifier after it. And then the big final with the 8 winners. $66 years. Teal still generating some resources. Not the most important thing. Yeah, paper money could have actually been really good here. I agree. Actually could have been really good. Oh, red is trading? Okay. Maybe a chance to write trading is forbidden. Trade cards are not showing up on the HUD. No, this is only military units. Okay, Viper, for the first time in a very long time, is controlling the monument here. Qualifier 8 takes even longer. Might there be an issue with the servers? Well, we need to finish this game and 2 more games within the next 4 hours. That is real time, though. There might be an issue, yeah. But let's hope it's not coming to that. Okay. Red messaged me, said didn't know, will delete. Ooh. Some gates here, some ground attacks. But still some SO will die. Viper at 80 years now. Does he think he has a shot here? Oh, actually does some damage to his own skirmishers. I would be surprised if Viper's army here could really contest the center. And that's going to be some dead skirms. Clearing up everything. And Viper still holds the middle, but Orange will get the kill. 70 years for the Viper, lots of... Is this fully trapped? Those are fully trapped? Oh, what's happening here? We went inside and now 4 gates are all locked. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, but now they're getting out. Oh, Viper opened the gate. Oh, and Orange now takes the monument. Teal takes it over again. And yeah, Viper feels like he has to defend against purple first. And blue's being allowed to be back into the game. Quite interesting. Orange could have finished him off. Then we could have had 6 players trying to contest for the middle. Here Orange wants to be wants a buffer between Viper. Yeah, maybe. Oh, Burmese 200 swordman now. Wants to go for that. Yeah, well, there's a spec delay, so red will eventually delete those. And obviously the game is lagging quite a bit, so we are a bit behind. Okay, Viper retaking the monument now. Goes for some raids here against purple as well. Orange back killing blue. That is so weird. Why are you not finishing off blue earlier? But now you're raiding. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Was it just to pick up that relic? I think it should be 2 relics for red, 2 relics for orange. Everyone else has 1. But siesta. Why are we making so many skirms? Goes in deep here. Okay. Red should have read that. So players have spec delay too, while the game itself should not have had any spec delay. Okay, 80 years for the Viper. What's happening here? Oh, he has 1 Halberdier hidden. Oh, Viper has 1 Halberdier hidden here. He's still controlling. Oh, baby. Yeah, be aware that to please keep the chat spoiler free. Yeah. We are behind the live game. Let me check. Teal goes over there. Oh, Grey now goes for purple, but purple has 7 SO. Could maybe try to attack Grey as well. Teal looks pretty solid right now. Ooh. Final surrender from blue. Well, he's still in the game, right? Pop 19 has halberdiers, 5 villagers, some town centers. Red is trading with teal market as well. Oh yeah. Teal is not deleting either. That's funny. Oh, teal is not realizing. That's actually funny. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah. He's trading with green? No, that's his own market, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we are clearly not giving the win to red. Teal is in the middle with 76 years to go. The thing is, like, people are actively chatting about it as well. That is also really weird. They even told him in-game? Yeah. Okay, Teal, 70 years to go. Viper's trying to stop by. Oh, that's a lot of rams. Oh, that's a lot of ballista elephants as well. Yeah, and Teal, that's really weird that Teal is not seeing it at all. Not seeing it at all. Oh, Viper sends in some unit. That's complete waste. Teal, 60 years to go, and that's 130 hushers in the queue with all those stables. Oh, this is good. This is looking good for Teal. Uh-oh, this is looking really good for Teal now. Orange says, let's go for the middle. But people don't have strong armies. Look at that. Trash army. Red is very focused on himself. No army at all. Far away army. Trash army. Trash army. Oh, I like the position for Teal a lot here. A lot. Middle, go, go, go is what the Viper is saying. But he sends a joke of an army here. Skirm, Halberdier. Light cap from Dravidians. 9 SO now in the queue. Siege workshops, okay, reasonably far forward. Some rents could be sent in. We're down to 50 years. Teal will have great production. Elephants. 17 on the field here. Enough rams as well. Pop 180. Production is long. More halberdiers. More hussars. Red's army from the side. Doesn't matter too much. More rams. No more rams in the queue for the other one. Resources for him. Absolutely at the limit, as we can see. Still okay-ish gold even, I would think. And those are finding more and more kills. Oh, still full HP kind of as well. And now Vipers SO are arriving though. Oh, they have to hit. They have to hit good. And yeah, that's a lot of HP in the back there. SO shots of the Viper. Where are they? Why are they not coming in? 110 hussars. SO still not a single shot here. Okay, now the first shot here. Hitting behind the monument. Maybe some hussars closing this one down. Look at that. Quite some nice hits. And Teal continues to build more and more. Pop 185. We're down to 35 years. Oh, that's tough. And more shots. More shots connecting. Orange not happy with the red. Red should really not attack here. Red should go for the center. Oh, that's a big mistake by red. In such a tight position. Oh, this is not pretty. Teal, 60 more hussars in the queue. Look at all those stables producing. 40 stables on the screen. 15 barracks as well. And Teal already had a good try earlier. Now the second try here. More SO, more Halberdiers are coming in. The other one. Looks pretty good. Looking pretty good. More Halberdiers here at the front. And yeah, trade was not deleted. More Halberdiers at the front. Otter one. Resources. Quite some gold here. I don't understand how he gets all that gold for himself. The less elephants behind this. 11 only. Vipers keeps sending in more. 16 years only. This is getting tight. This is getting really tight. Even towers at the front. Guard towers. What is happening here? Red is throwing is what Orange is saying. Attacking me. Not really going for the center here. With all those HP could have been nice. Vipers SO. Already 15 kills. Does he get more? Doesn't look like it right now. Pop 120 only. Uh-oh, they're breaking him maybe. 120 pop. SO shots are coming in. More Halberdiers to the front. Oh, this is getting tight. This is getting really tight. Shots in the back. Teal might be broken. 8 years to go. What is Teal sending in? Not a lot of units anymore. But no one really intercepting the right sides. This is where Grey should be with some ranged units. And all the stables still producing. 5 years to go. Oh, baby. And Teal might do it here. 3 years to go. The SO shots are not coming in. More units are joining the party as well. 2 years to go. Do we get the kills here? Still trying to intercept more ground attacks. 1 year to go. Teal still has some army somewhere. Maybe one Halberdier is enough. That one Halberdier is doing it. What do we have? We have a ram. Oh, yeah. Still a full ram. Whew, one Hussar just joined. One Ram just joined here as well. Just came out. And the Otter one is going through. Whew! Well played. Really well played. I hope Red is banned from all future events. Well, as you might know, I won't be hosting any future events. So if you have any personal beef, you can settle it with them. Don't involve me. Whew. Check Discord qualifier channel. Yeah, Red is banned from N4C2. Yeah. I don't think P5 knew about this, really. It's kind of weird that they're not deleting the market, though, yeah. Did Red sling? I don't think this is an option. No. Okay, next qualifier starts, I think, in 13 minutes, right? I think so. We can take a look at the statistics. Red just attacked orange instead? Yeah. Trade profit 1700, but no resources sent. Well, people, it had, like, the trading had no impact on the outcome of the game. So I think, like, we should just stop going wild with it. Right? I think red attacking orange there had a bigger impact than red trading. Yeah. Yeah, and red simply didn't know as well. And kind of ignored all chat messages. That was really weird, though. Yeah. Red teal 100% teaming? I don't think teal had any involvement in this. Yeah. The trade was used to attack orange. He generated 1700 gold and invested 1050 gold. So it's 650 extra gold. I don't think that 650 gold was like the breaking thing attacking orange. When is the next game? Should start in 12 minutes, right? Yeah. With Andy, for example, playing. Okay, 10 more minutes till we have the next qualifier. I can give you the list of players there. Can we have the longest game possible as the last set on Sunday so the goodbye week lasts longer? Okay, so the lineup for game 8 is Kerbal, Alf Shumway, Keller, experienced deathmatch player, Spear, AR-12, Teutonic Tanks, Double Champion, Acro and freaking Andy. And then we have all the finalists, or all the winners, going against each other. I will be back in 3-4 minutes. Okay, chat. Were we mature enough to let it go yet? Let me see. Last message. The game was rigged from the beginning. It always was. Okay, apparently we couldn't. Apparently we couldn't let it go yet. Nice, nice. You can't retire nearly? Try me. I can come back 1 hour later. Okay, you still have a lot of stuff to discuss here apparently. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Did they already start? What? Why did they start already? That was not what I wanted. Yeah. Okay. Jeez, I didn't get this much outrage when I just went around converting buildings last year. Oh, shame on you. Okay. Let's talk about this game a bit, shall we? So, you're not allowed to have a civilization that has hussars, and we actually have 8 different civilizations. Oh, baby, isn't that lovely? Let's try to introduce the players one by one. Spear, a 1500. Then we have Spear playing Chinese. Questionable choice. AR-12 in 1900, I think was above 2k at one point as well, playing Dravidians. Then we have Teutonic Tanks in 1800 here rated, but I think broke 2k, more of a team game player and a very strategic mind in Age of Empires. Someone very smart, also in our balance group, for example, because of his great input, trying to improve the game. And 2-time King of the Hippo champion. So together with Tero, most accomplished player in King of the Hippo history, plays Romans. Then we are moving around a bit more aggro. 2100 player, I think broke 2200 at one point as well, playing as the Sicilians. We have Alf Shamway at 1500 with the Vietnamese. Freaking Andy, 2.5k player in the orange trunks playing Bohemians. Quite interesting. And then we have Keller as Britons. Deathmatch Beast, 1900 player in RM, but in Deathmatch, one of the best that we have. And then we have Kerbal, another 1900 playing Teutons. Those are the people. And now the big question, who are we cheering for? Teutonic Tanks already taking the middle for himself quite nice and early. The middle, as you all know, generates lots of resources for you here. If the countdown is at 0, then we are having a winner. Whoever controls this monument. So who are we cheering for? Give me the names. Andy, okay. AR-12, Tanks, Keller, Alf, okay. More Alf, more Andy, AR-12. Keller's red. Still, all the hate from the previous game channeled towards this player now. Okay. Alf or Acro. No Portuguese or Incas. In game 8. No, in game 9. The finals. That will happen directly after this one. Then we have free shift choice. This is not the Norwegian Keller with double L. This is the German Keller with a 1L. Yeah, 8 unique civs. You have to love it. Really nice. Really, really nice. The girl on the couch next to me is my girlfriend. We're together for 3 years, 2 months? Something like that. Okay, people chatting a bit. Andy already relatively active. People around him trying to make friends. Keller here, Alf as well. We're looking at Golden Pit. So limited gold, limited stone on the home base. And we can get way more control here. Will be interesting to see how they will control this. Keller counts as DM legend. I would allow him to play on Saturday. I wouldn't really count him in as a legend. I think he's only been around for like 3 years. People not sticking to the language rule? Well, if only blue and yellow, orange are chatting, doesn't really matter what language they use. I can obviously translate. I'm going to build tanks, a castle into the middle. In a weird wording. Yeah, if I see German message again, I will translate for you. So Andy says castle play is the way to go for him. Has 3 on stone as well. I don't trust red. Shame on red. I already hate red. They didn't do anything yet, but I think they will break the rules in the game. We need an Austrian-German translator? Maybe that. Can you please indicate the years left? What do you mean indicate? 414 years. Here. Or what is your question? Show them on screen. They are on screen. Look at here. Okay. People sometimes happy. People sometimes. Okay. Welcome back. I could have just cast like this, right? Yeah. Alf asking if they see his signs. Great podcast. I once did a cast of that, only showing the mini-map. And like, viewers could see everything, but T90 and I only cast from the mini-map. It was actually pretty solid. Like, we had to figure out civilizations, we had to figure out strategies, openings. It was quite an interesting experience. Yeah. It was a very good minimap cast. I enjoyed it. Okay, and Tanks gets gold and stone for himself. At least he thought so. But Grey was there a bit earlier. Scout around. And now some harassment. I won't be happy unless you add how long they've had the monument. Well, you can do the math yourself. Teutonic Tanks. The time, minus 650. Minus 100. Plus 200. Yeah. Ooh, and Andy gets the castle. But how do you kill a unit? Like, that castle won't achieve anything. This is really bad for Andy. Right, Tanks might get the castle up, and then he just needs to put one militia here. Or here. And he will never lose this. I think so. Okay, blue now goes for the middle as well. Grey already has his share. Purple gets his share as well. Now sends more villager trying to get this castle up. Ooh. Hey Neely, I've never seen AoE events except NAC. Really nice what you did for the community. The flare was really nice to see. Your ending speech was really sad. Even if I don't know you. You are a nice dude. Stay like you are. And your mirror joke was awesome. Thank you. That's exactly what they wrote. Yeah, and Andy, this is like a full waste now, right? He still doesn't control the center. Are there still German Mondays? The last German Monday happened on like the 20th of January. That was really like a great German Monday. Like 4v4 Germany against Taiwan, followed by the Viper and I in German against 4 community members, followed by the podcast of AOE2 eSport history. Yeah. That's the 20th of January, I meant. Are you done with AOE4? Oh, I don't know. I think it's a great game. Might look into it. Is Viper half German or something? Nope. Oh, that's actually a nice positioning for Andy. And now he takes control over this. I think we need to build a Centurion. Ah, the tower was shooting as well, so he had to reposition himself. Why are we not building Centurion? What's happening here, tanks? So low on food, apparently. Goes for the 40C play. And tries to get more control, even. Okay, now it will be basically impossible. Basically impossible to clear this up. Really curious how people will play this one. Are you going to play Age of Mythology Retold? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see about that. Whenever someone asks an AOE2 streamer about AOE4, they get a super diplomatic answer. Yeah, well, it is the potentially most painful experience of my life. Oh, maybe, let's say maybe top 3. Like how the community treated me while I did AOE4. So, a lot of very, very bad memories. And a lot of crying happened there in the non-positive sense. So, people asking about AOE4, I'm careful with my wording, yeah. I will stream my POV against T90, and other people already said they're committing, yeah, to casting it. Yeah. Only 3 TCs here from Kerbal so far. Tries to pick up some relics. Don't mind that at all. Right now we have Spare with 2 relics. Andy with 1. Andy only the 2 town center play here. Quite interesting. Oh, now he actually has 4. Just 2 at home. Yeah. Alf is begging for a cast in his face. Yeah, something like here, right? But actually, we'll lose that town center anyways. And people, do they really want to go there? Andy controlling the center for quite some time now. Really solid gold income for him. Yeah, we can get a check of what people are going for. AR-12 is just trying to go for a lot of gold. And stone in the center. 3 TCs at home. Red, not in the center at all. Just your typical 4 TC boom. Heavily on gold, heavily on stone. Or not heavily on gold and stone. Will be tricky with longboats here, probably from the side. Andy, as we saw, now 3 TCs at home. 2 in the center, gets more gold and still controlling the middle. And, ooh. Tanks getting pushed away quite a bit. Meanwhile, we have triple TC here by Alf, trying to get as much gold as possible while still booming a bit at home. Spare is mainly collecting relics with 2 already. Tries to go for a third one, will be quite an interesting run. Lightcav could maybe get away. Acro. Interesting. 5 TC boom here from Acro. And now the first castle being dropped. Could get some control there. And looks like Spare actually gets to at least 3 relics. Yeah, looks very likely. Green goes for the 4 TC boom, now the castle as well. And not a lot of people having too much control in the center. Alf now with the defensive castle. Not sure if Acro really wants to have this one. I hope Orno's casting the match. Me against T90? Well, would be an Orno thing to cast, yeah. I think other people already committed to that as well. I think Hera said it in the GL podcast that he wants to cover. I wouldn't be surprised if Viper wants to cover it as well. I think Mem will cover it. Like, what else would he do? Yeah. I think we could get like 10, 12 channels covering it. I heard T90 didn't want to stream his own POV though. Also, thank you for introducing us to such great casters such as Ellie, Ornlu, and Killer B. Maybe. Without that, I probably only know you and T90 Dave. Okay. T90 tryharding? Yeah, seems like it. Yeah, maybe he's hiding strategies. Okay, yellow now goes for some center control. Still have purple, a bit more here, and gray collected quite some gold and stone. AR12, that's could be quite a bank, right? Let's take a look. No, not that much. Sick, would have expected more there. Maybe get a quick check here. Gold, Andy, quite a lot. Stone tanks mainly. Okay. Gives you an idea. Now another castle. Where streams? In Finland. Okay, quite some Harside wagons now. And he still controls the center. 190 years to go. So far I don't see any backstabbing on the minimap. Alf now goes for this control. Quite a lot of villagers also here. And Tags is actually going for long swords. Oh wow. Did you invite Velissa to the meetup? No. He just showed up himself. Met him. We exchanged some pleasantries. Yeah. ACCM see him? I don't even know. I don't know. He was on the guest list though? No, he wasn't. No. Okay, more expanding here of purple. Legionary. And AR12 might just get cleared up here. And there will be way more gold and stone for tanks. Acro says I only need gold. I decided against you and you're shitting on me. Okay. Green and purple don't want to attack each other apparently. At least that's the offering. Kerbal now says I need gold. Andy, the one with most gold control here. Quite some gold control. 7k in the bank even. That's just madness. Still controls the center area as well without a unit on it. No one really walking on it. Acro could go for it and that will be a dead castle. Andy Halberdiers here for Acro. Sits on 160 villagers. Banking up quite some wood and food. Not too much gold right now. Mainly repairing the castle. Kill tanks and then you get some gold. That's what Acro is saying. And Acro now takes over the control of the monuments. More traps moving forward. Time for that town center. Why does tank have nothing else to do than killing me? That's what AR-12 is saying. And Purple says, okay, that's a piece. Just want to have center. And he loses both of his castles here in the center. And Yellow now happily generating some resources for himself. And Alf getting pushed away. Wolfram, cheers. Oh, Tectonic Knights being added. Hello. I am new in chat. Hello, new in chat. I'm Nilly. Tectonic Knights versus Tectonic Tanks. Oh, baby. And he sits on 174 villagers. Very few of them idle. Still tries to get more out of the gold. Now drops some archer ranges. With Nietzsche should be the next step for him. AR-12 with Dravidians, 2 legionaries. Okay. Someone explain that to me. For everyone who's tuning in, we are fighting for this monument. If this counter at the left hand side is at 0 and whoever holds this monument is going to win this game. It also generates some resources. That's why we saw people rush for it a bit earlier. Yellow just bought himself 500 gold. And now we are sub 100 years. So from now on, whenever the owner switches, we are going above 100 years. And this is the moment where, for the very first time, you start to spam the nearly years emote. And whenever you feel like, oh boy, it's getting close, someone might be winning, you can use that emote again as well. This is indeed the... I think the Chinese wonder, no? I think I've been there. Let's read what it says on the entrance. This is Chinese wonder. So yeah. It's a Chinese wonder. Okay, traps could be lost against the bombard cannons here. Seems like no return killed so far. Okay, one bombard cannon dies. Tectonic Knights getting some control there. Traps are dying. That is quite costly when it comes to gold, and we're down to 86 years. SO shot. Scaring those away. Still no SO though. Only Onager. Why are they not... Oh, there's only one row? Onager is not shown here. What a shame. First elephants join the party. Spare is sending in some light cav. Still don't think that Chinese can actually contribute too much here. Just wasting everything against the Halberdiers. What a great trade-off here for Yellow. But also lost some control and might lose the middle here against Green. More armor on his Halberdiers. But still, some villagers actually let him control the monument for a bit longer. Halberdiers dead now, and Green overtakes the Wonder now. More legionaries here. Apparently the main plan so far. Light cav in there as well. Still no Nietzsche. Shame. Shame, Andy. Andy's gold sits at above 11k. That's sick. That's really sick. And still more area at the top. Goes for some more farms now. And still, look at that. Didn't even use the gold as his home base. Oh, that is so smart. 4k left in the reserve. Wants to go for this area first. Traps now. Getting a double kill. Oh, baby. I'm not sure if I've ever seen that before. One trap shot killing 2 bombard cannons? Okay, now apparently everyone wants to switch to the monument. Warwolf, yeah, but still, like, I typically only see 1 kill there. Let's see how much Britain will contribute. Okay, everyone's switching the monument now. This is qualifier number 8. We already had 7 qualifiers. We had 7 winners. Directly after this game finishes, we have all 8 winners playing against each other. $60 per win. And in the finals, you get an additional $500. So it's really on. We had 4 low qualifiers with people below 1500 rating and 4 high qualifiers. This one is one of those high qualifiers, where you might recognize some of the names. Tado, for example, already waiting in the finals. 2-time champion. Maybe he wants to be the only one that wins it 3 times. Teutonic Tanks here in the purple trunks. The only one that also has 2 wins. Where'd the last $20 go? It's $62.50. Thank you for your very insightful and very meaningful message. Draken did not participate. No, did not sign up in time. I announced it very late and didn't make it in time. When does the final start? It will start directly after the conclusion of this one. Server maintenance starts in 3 hours. We want to have this and the finals finished before that. Hoof needs it is. Nice, nice, nice. Hoof noise. Can we know the map version of Chaos Pit? Is there no official one? There's no Microsoft version. Then just agree on one with the other people. Blue's saying I'm dead anyways. Thank you, Teal. Spare. Tries to backstab a bit. 3 relics for them. Green has 2 relics. Other relic counts relatively low. 60 years here for blue. We're still trying to push the center a bit more instead of trying to defend 40 villagers only. Teal is saying green looks strong. Well, Sonic Knights obviously would completely wreck whatever Tanks is throwing at him here. Why would you choose Chinese here? I actually don't know. I don't think Chinese are a great choice. Shouldn't really have too much going for them, I believe. Maybe Bomber Towers in the long run? 47 years to go. One blue unit, actually. Gets an attack here. And since we are below 100 years, the timer will reset to a full 100 years again. Now, we were down to 45, but obviously no chance to contest that. And now the big question is, can Alf recover here? Seems like he's still getting raided quite a bit at home. Green not with a lot of control, I wanted to say, but they're actually pretty solid. 23 on gold. Teal still has some control as well. Andy's still here. And Andy down to 8k gold. Was sitting at 12k at one point. Keller sits at no gold at all. Oh boy. And mainly goes for Arbalest instead of longbows. Oh, I don't like this too much. Tufnitze can be really nice. Yellow sits in 197 villagers. Holy shitness, yeah. You're right. Not sure if that is intended. That doesn't make any sense. So at stables here, that is a mistake. Like, why would you have defensive stables instead of those? But generating quite some food and wood here.
Вашим службам.
Not everyone is German in this qualifier, no.
Ano.
Oh, scorpions. Freaking Andy getting some control of the monument. Not the most important thing. Still, some villagers working here. Who needs a count at a solid 12 right now. Red is attacking Andy's base. But castle will go up. So that might stop. No siege here for red at all. So won't be a lot of kills. And that's actually going to be a lot of dead arbalists. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, Keller. That castle just spawned. And got a casual 10 kills already. Sicilian Revolution. Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Now we're adding more stables, more barracks at the frontier. More siege workshops as well. Makes a lot of sense to me. Persian castle is adding some extra hand cannon shots, yeah. I think 2, right? I think something like that, yeah. Yeah, Andy needs some extra units if he wants to hold the center right now. He is more of a guy that is preventing others from winning this. Tanks is saying we need everyone for the center. I don't really, that's the case. I actually believe like freaking Andy alone can clear this up quite easily. Okay, Blue says he's dead, while he is actually sitting at pop 64. So that's a lie. Some more damage onto the SO. That SO has 58 kills? 22 friendly fire kills? What? What is the story of that SO? Where can I get this map? It's in the map pool. It's called Golden Pits. You can just select it. In the game format, it's King of the Hill. Oh, that could be some good hits. Kerbal actually now goes for Scorpions. I don't think I like this one too much. We'll lose a lot of his stuff here. And it's now getting cleared up. Teal is joining the party as well. And green just runs. And Andy will take over the Wonder again. Dravidian Lightcalf, 120 in the queue. Is that the way to go? I don't think so. 4-2. No bloodlines. That's not too pretty. That could be some good ground attacks. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Keller tries to build up another base here against Andy. Andy has the bomber tower, something I've never seen from the design. I don't even... Oh, the bomber tower at the top. Yeah. Oof, oof, oof. How many kills do we have on those? Oh, now some more. Oh, baby. That's really solid. Quite some halberdiers here. Teal now controlling the middle. I think we need to see some backstabbing. Otherwise, this game could go really, really long. Really, really long. Andy's bank is insane. 25k wood, 11k gold. Plenty of food as well. What's the longest game in King of the Hippo history? King of the Hippo 7. I think game 7 or 8 was 3.5 hours. Maybe close to 4 even. I think it was on Wolf Hill. Is there a backup plan to postpone the final? Not really. I think we will just let it run. Hope for the game to start. And then complain about Microsoft not announcing it earlier. Like, maybe they announced it, like I already complained, and they said which channels they announced, but they didn't announce it where I usually would have checked. Yeah. 3.5 in game time. Yeah. Trying to coordinate to go for the middle, but actually it's not too much happening here. You can just propone the maintenance, yeah. Maybe they're watching and they feel like, okay, let's wait a bit longer. Oh, that could be a lot of death of Nietzsche. Has produced some more now. Acro middle. Okay, spare sits at 60 years. Don't think that's a great army to hold the middle though. Just Nietzsche killing those scorpions, and then tanks can run over this quite easily. Yeah, there's no way to hold this. How much resources is Grey tanking? Not that much. It's a bit underwhelming. Red is really going hard. I think so, right? There's no siege, it's only light cav. It's just a bit of annoyance. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. Blue joining the party again. I think that's a big waste of gold, though. Teal's still on there, below 50 years, but now moves away, and therefore Andy takes over the Wonder again. Does Blue have paper money? Let's hope so, right? Gold. They don't have a single relic. Yeah, that looks like paper money to me. But only 21 on wood. That doesn't excite me too much. Which civ is in the best position here? We don't really know. If it's like Britain without gold is complete waste. AR12 sits on not too much gold either. So I think Dravidians might be tricky. I think it comes down a lot to gold control. Andy, some losses. Andy might be killing Keller now. Through the center. Trying to stop those raids. And that could be good timing for people. If Andy is not controlling the middle anymore, it's actually a chance to win this. Who should attack Andy as well? Yeah, if they coordinated that, I think they could kill Andy now. But they're not really coordinating. If Orange would say Andy's army is here, Blue could attack and could take out Andy completely at home. But Blue maybe wants to win. 90 years to go. But an army that's easily cleared up by full Halberdier, and tanks is now going for full Arbalest here. Scorpions joining the party. And yeah, Alf just going back. Oh, that's the worst scenario. Scorpions, Halberdiers against all those elephants, and there will be a lot of lost resources. More Halberdiers, more light cav in the queue, but that won't be enough. Andy, nothing in the queue right now. Andy tries to defend at home. Continues to push over here. That could be some juicy shots. Surprised that Keller is not getting anything in here. Who needs into those light cav here at the top. Getting some good kills again. Who needs a kill 73. Damage output's quite nice, and that should be bad. That should be really bad. Oh baby, oh baby. All those arbalests down now. Now we're having one single arbalest left, and that kind of means that Britain player is just dying to full halberdier. Full halberdier. Full halberdier. It would be the end. 74 years to go here. Alf is still continuing to move everything in. But that's just so many resources invested. Tries to go on to more gold and stone. I don't mind this behind the scenes. Yeah. But those are a lot of losses. Mass halberdiers being sent in by the Teuton player now. 60 years for blue. Don't really see blue having any chance here though. Just full halberdiers as well. And yeah, this is just Mad Andy running over Keller here, from what it looks like. 50 military, that shouldn't have any chance against the halberdier hand cannoneer push. With needs obviously continuing to find more and more kills. 96 kills here already. And that's not even counting all the buildings. 22 villages of those as well. It's a bit of a surprise to me. Keller's bank, not looking too hot when it comes to the food as well. Stables could be sniped. Grey joining the party for some weird reason. And Monument is lost here at the same time. Now we are back to 100 years here. 4 Teutonic tanks. Britain Light Cav. Not the prettiest thing ever here against Bohemian Halberdier. What's the next step here for Keller? How can he defend this? This castle could produce a trap as well, taking out some of the buildings. Teutonic tanks is now going to go for it. Could be good timing for him. 90 years, and he has great army against what other people are building. He could die to green, but green is not producing enough. Look at that, massive bank. He obviously has a great army against blue and teal. And grey. Red and orange are distracted, and yellow is just banking army. Banking here. Endless amount of wood. 114 villagers. Where's yellow? Oh! Yellow goes for teal. Why is that? And why is yellow pulling all the vills now? What is happening? Goes for the center again. But that's against full halberdiers. It's not going to work. Go reset, guys? What does that even mean? Did he just ask them to take the monument again? And now he's back on it again? What is that strategic play? What? That makes zero sense. What just happened? Why did he ask other players to reset the monument? Two-time winner Teutonic tanks. He apparently doesn't want to win a third time. Well, those are some mind games that I don't fully understand yet. Purple needs to build up more pop? Maybe. 102 villagers there. And didn't want to take the big fight yet. Orange versus red. If you don't win this, man. Keller getting mad now. I'm out of resources now. Ah, Andy. Can't fight all game. Oh, poor Andy, out of resources. Down to 30k wood, 7k food, and 15k gold. Poor guy. Could get a relic for himself now, and is even taking those farms. And he could technically now convert the remaining 20 villagers that Red has. And add them to his economy. Okay, and it seems like Tanks is going for it. Yeah. He's going for it. Stone walls at the front. How are the resources looking? Stone limited, gold limited, food looks good, wood limited as well. Halberdiers in the queue, no legionaries in the queue. Blue, teal, and Andy now says, let's go. That would be a really lonely army that could easily be cleared up by those legionaries. Hand cannon is not around, and Andy, yeah, saying, let's go middle. 70 years to go. Tanks, as we know, an absolute beast in this game mode. One of the best we have ever seen. Very experienced. Great performer as well. Let's see what he can offer. Pulls back most of his army. Yeah, he realizes, okay, people are too good communicating here. This is not my chance to make it happen. Just some stone investments. Green is now telling Acro to attack somewhere else, apparently. More purple walls. Okay, he wins that against blue. More halberdiers, more legionaries. Hand cannoneer count is really underwhelming. 14. Oh, the hand cannoneers are still left. Oh, this army won't do much. Ooh, hoo, hoo. This could easily die to legionaries. Easily die. Trap shots. Even getting a Hufnitze. Not bad, not bad. 50 years to go. That's a lot of rams now as well. Teutonic tanks. Can he make it happen? Red is dead. That's indicated by the line through his name. More halberdiers. Now mass light cav joining the party. Shouldn't really do too well against what Teutonic tanks has here. 115 military. 70 villagers still behind this. Rams joining the party. Hand cannons here. Teal should attack the middle is what they are asking of him. Just going for yellow a bit more over here. Purple getting more and more HP on this area. Rams dying to the Hufnitze though. More Hufnitze are joining the party. 9 in total. Sonic tanks. 115 military. Queue still reasonably long. Put all the resources in this one though. This is his one major shot. 80 light cav in the queue behind this. Grey is starting to join the party as well. Very passive approach there by AR-12. Didn't really contest this for a very long time. Sense in champion, sense in light cav. Okay. Not really something we would have expected to see here from our Dravidian player. And tanks is dropping in pop. Queues are still looking solid. But overpopulation not too nice. People are now continuing to join in. We are down to 37 years. More hand cannons being added. More kills down here. Purple, we see him sending in more and more units though. The production is really close. No one really killing that. More traps from the side. Don't even know what you want to go for. Interception with range units is not really happening here. Therefore, more purple units can stream in. And he kind of needs to position himself over here with some hand cannons. Not happening right now. Purple still has some units on this ground. Down to 30 years. Can the team do it? They're trying to focus down this group now. Another group arrives at the left-hand side here. Those rams, quite some HP for them. Kerbals being asked for some siege onages. More light cav moving. 25 years, Teutonic tanks. 60 villagers down to 40 military. More's moving in. Another ram arrives. It's getting focused down now. More purple units swarming in. Can he out-micro this? SOs are joining. 23 years. Still a reasonable queue here. 50 more units in the queue. I think tanks need to micro around. Need to hope that others are fighting each other. Halberdier is still in here. Light cav around. More units are moving in. Oh, this is getting tight. 19 units. More swarming from the left hand side. Hufnitze now going for the buildings. Alf even saying, kill his buildings, Andy. Light cav behind, should never attack. Andy was a bit scared of those apparently. Goes for some more ground attacks, but hits a lot of Grey's unit as well. 15 years. Oh, this is getting close. But the queue is not there anymore. No more Harbidiers, only light cav from long distance, but some light cav far away now. Still one, tries to micro this one like a madman. Is it enough? Survives another Harbidier, joins the party. 10 years. More units over here. They need to focus everything down. Oh, they're getting so close. 3 units, 3 purple light cav. Another one joins the party again. And 2 more coming in. Can tanks really do it? 7 years. And I think he's getting cleared up. He's getting cleared up. Oh, baby. The team effort there was incredible. Everyone focusing this one down. All the buildings that had to go down as well. That was a close one. Whoo. Greyman, what the hell? What's happening? You almost threw that. Killing the Uvnitsa there, apparently. Andy complaining that he only has 8.5k gold in the bank now. Andy lost all his Uvnitsa? Yeah, down to 9. 44 kills there. Oh man, that was close. We saw some more light cav coming in. Look at all the purple bodies here in this area. That was a lot of units flying in. Good effort there by tanks. Could have easily won this one. Oh, baby. That was a big shot against those units. And that's going to be another ground attack, right? No. Okay. Okay, now it's Andy's try, apparently. Andy goes for it. Would have enough resources to really contest the opponents. Acro saying, oh man, Kerbal. Well, you can only go for light cav while everyone is playing Harbidiers. Maybe Sicilian's not pick number 1 here. Is the army of Andes from the base of Keller? Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's not great. Who needs so many Harbidiers? Yeah, that's like 35 units of Andy. Maybe even 40 that aren't here. Should be 100 military. And I see like 35. Oh, that's not great. That's not great by Andy. It's a lot of army that's not where it should be. King of the Hippos, the name of the tournament. King of the Hill, name of the game mode. What? Oh, Alf was controlling the monument the whole time. I thought it was Andy's. Oh, I was confused a bit there. Andy gonna win it, pretty sure. That's what Tanks is saying now.
Yes.
Alf is agreeing. Yeah, those are big mistakes by Andy here. Look at all this army that's still around. Oh, that's not pretty. Would have so many more units there. So 38 at home. Oh, that's a lot of light cav coming in. Wolf needs to count. Still at 13 though. Oh, Dravidian light cav apparently not a good unit against Bohemian Harbidiers. I think they're 2-hitting. Yeah, they're 2-hitting guaranteed. Oh, baby. More hand cannoneers, more bomber towers as well. Don't mind that at all. Sending us back into the DJ Meat Grinder. Welcome, welcome everyone. We're looking at King of the Hippo. One of my flagship tournaments. We are in the last edition. King of the Hippo 10. $1,000 on the line. We have 8 qualifiers in total. This is the 8th qualifier. We have 4 low qualifiers with people below 1500 rating and 4 high qualifiers with people above 1500 rating. There are always different maps, always different civilization rules. Here we have Golden Pit, and the rule is that your civilization must not have hussars. We have 1 player already eliminated. 7 players are fighting for this monument. We have a timer here at the left-hand side. If this one goes to 0 years, the game is over. If it's 100 years and the owner switches, it resets to 100 years. Right now, Andy's looking pretty hot when it comes to resources in the bank. Also, lots of units in the queue, but Harvard is now closing the distance here. That could be pretty bad for Andy. Tries to squeeze through here. Maybe tanks deleting his walls could be an option. Hand cannon is still around. Those are quite some nice hits, but oh baby, those are some of Nietzsche's damaged and some Hussite wagons lost. Onagers now joining the left side or the right side, but instantly getting sniped down. 2 down already. Hufnitze trying to run. Hand Cannoneers dying. Andy sits at 195 pop. Hufnitze trying to escape again. Won't be the easiest thing for them. Where did Andy's gold disappear to? Well, Hufnitze. Right, if you build 10 of them, quite costly. Still stands here. 60 years to go. Still Hussite wagon controlling this area. Meanwhile, big raid by Acro planned. Maybe he wants to go and intercept units here. Andy, by the way, still has 4,000 gold. 3.5k gold that he could mine later on. This map was Golden Pit, but we have very limited gold still left to mine. Very limited stone as well. $60 for every winner of a qualifier. $500 additionally for the winner. Oh, the Hussite wagon count now on the stony area is getting really low. Not a lot of HP anymore for Andy. On the center area. Needs to make sure to always have some units here. Now it's O joining the party. Gray sending in stuff from the left-hand side. We're down to 40 years. Can Andy make it? Bomber towers. We now have some traps shooting around as well. Support that people don't fight each other. They need to fight the common enemy. Orange here. Gray is doing a good job, but will lose a lot against this incredible death ball of Bohemian here. Lots of Harbidiers in the queue. Lots of Harbidiers in the queue. 120. Another Hussite wagon around. Harbidier is still defending this. Oh, this is getting tricky. 37 years. People really need to focus on this area. Rams are being added as well. This looks good for Andy. This looks really good for Andy. Oh, Hufnitze are moving in. 131 kills on the Hufnitze alone. And increasing. Tanks now deleting those stone walls. Trying to make it easier for everyone to engage into this area. 30 years to go. Where is Teutonic Tanks? Not really in there. Yellow is trying to raid Andy at home, but Andy doesn't matter. He has endless amount of bank. That just means he can produce more units. 130 military from him on the field already. Tanks middle is what people are asking of him. 30 years to go. So much orange around this. Deleting this made it easier for Andy. It feels a bit like it. Green still taking the fight. Teal joins the party. Where's Blue? Blue not swarming in. Okay, now light caps are being produced, but at the wrong end. Need to be over here intercepting. Hufnitze in the back. 124 kills only for those 6 Hufnitze. Joining the party at the left-hand side. Alf is now going for lots of light cap, but might feel a bit late. 24 years. Still a lot of orange HP on there. Look at that. 3,000 HP only in this front area. And people are running into each other. Alf not contributing at all right now. Spare just killing him. This looks good for Andy. This looks really good for Andy. Acro not contributing at all. Actually even like making it better for Andy. Because he can get more in. I need to defend is what Green is saying. You don't need to defend. You need to kill the front here. 17 years. And Andy might be looking into the finals here. Alf not really helping out at all right now. Acro not really helping out at all. Tanks only now arriving with very limited numbers. Everyone asking for the middle. But no one really doing too much. This looks really good for Andy. How do you break this? 12 years to go. More Harbidiers in the queue for Andy. The resource is just incredibly good. We see those elite elephant archers trying to go for the Wivnitsa, but they're not getting the kills. Now going for some halberdiers of tanks again. The communication of all those players was simply not there. Grey needed to come more from the top. Tanks from here, the other players more from the right hand side. Alf should have cut this one off over there. GG, well played, good. Next is what people are already typing, because it just feels like Andy is not getting broken here. And remember, you can pick your civilization for the finals. And I can't rule out that Andy might be going for Bohemians again. They look mighty strong here. What a great approach by Andy. 153 military. This might be probably the most dominant qualifier we have seen. Incredible play by Andy. Killed one player and then not even close winning this one. This is impressive. And right up next will be the finals with the 8 winners of all the qualifiers. Andy gets $60, but after that we are still playing for 500. It will be Chaos Pit as the deciding map, and everyone can just simply decide whatever civilization they want to go for. Whew. 3 years left. Let's build a mining camp in the middle. Andy, right? Oh, that's sick. We can give you a good look at the statistics here. Andy, crazy amount of gold. There could be multiplayers with the same civ. Yes. Also most wood for Andy. Relic gold. Spare had the advantage there. KD. Holy shit. 2.4 against 800. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Hoi, oi, oi, oi, oi, oi, oi. Also quite a lot of raisings. Spare got quite some raisings as well. Keller obviously overran. We had crazy villagers at one point. Yeah, Acro, 198 villagers. Raisings? Raisings are killed against buildings. Whew. Nice, nice. Okay, that was nice. Okay, finals will be up next. How does the retirement feel? Well, we're not retired yet. Maintenance in 2.5 hours. Yeah, we have to finish before that. Is there a way to mod Hippo-shaped monument? Yeah, very likely. We had that in, like, King of the Hippo, like 3, 4, 5, 6 or something like that. Yeah. So we have some big names in here. That's going to be interesting. And you can pick Bohemians again. Yeah. I need to have fun in everything you do, my old friend. Thank you. Okay, I'm trying to look at how many people are in there yet. The $1,000 comes from Microsoft? Now out of my own pocket. In the past, I always did donation goals, but NXT was great. Indirectly, it's coming from like basically Twitch ads. Yeah. There were no invitations, no. 50 to 100 subs is a record. Yeah. Not even close. I think NXT4 we had like 2.5. Yeah. Okay, 6 people are already here. Why can't I read how many subs you have? I don't know. Maybe clean your glasses. Maybe go to school? Did they pick the correct map version? Well, we didn't know which one, right? Yeah, before NAC 5, I had like 350 or 400 subs. Yeah. Okay, Tato's the only one missing, so we can start really quickly now. I will open my spot. Civs rules. Free pick. Favorite map for NST5? Maybe still Copenhagen? Yeah. Why best of 21? We felt like best of 19 is not decisive enough. Like it's just too random. And that's why best of 21 felt better. No. Who's Shine? The caster of the first ever NAC match. And basically my longest Age of Empires friend. I was in the same clan with him from like 2003 till 2016. Yeah, and this is good that we are starting relatively on time. Obviously, there's server maintenance in 2.5 hours, but that should be roughly more than 4 hours in game, so we should easily finish. How often did a sub 59 player win King of the Hippo? Let's say we looked it up to earlier. No one out of the low qualifier ever won King of the Hippo. It was always out of the high qualifier. But the high and low cutoff was different in the past. Will you be the AV player with the biggest earnings after you set against out? We decided against promoting it that way. Hello from Kaswa. Hello Kaswa. Welcome. What's the bet with Doubt then? Nothing. Please Turkish speak? I knew some sentences in Turkish once. But forgot all of them. Nearly Fields, man. Okay, they didn't start yet, but I see the civilizations. And oh boy, we have very different ones. I like that. Mm-hmm. How many down stocks were at NHC? Maybe 5? What channel are you most likely to watch after you end your casting hosting time? Grubby. Thank you again for an amazing tournament. Lots of love and all the best for your future. I hope you like the matcha almonds. Didn't eat them yet, but mad respect, mad respect. I was really happy. They made it here to my apartment. I will, on a lonely evening, I will consume them. Thank you. Grubby so inspirational? For me is, yeah. When does it start? I'm loading up right now, 15 seconds. I'm just trying to edit stuff here a bit. Settings. Oh no, I didn't want to go into settings. That was dumb. Grand finals. Free Pixiv. Right? Okay, maybe this could make it onto YouTube, so let's be a bit professional about it, shall we? What's up, Hippo lovers? $1,000 on the line. We had 8 qualifiers and 8 winners out of those qualifiers and now going up against each other. We are looking for a monument in the center, and 8 players can control this one. We have a countdown here at the left-hand side, and if this countdown is at 0 years, whoever controls it is going to win this qualifier, and with it, an additional $500. We have wild civilization choices here, and as you can see, if you control the wonder, you are actually gaining resources, and we see freaking Andy right now controlling it with his scout. Tato is trying to chase it down with his militia. The map is Chaos Pit, and we can expect a lot of chaos here moving further forward. And ooh, Andy actually stayed on there. Quite a nice move. Tato walling this a bit more, and we can maybe introduce the players and give you an idea about their ratings as well. Maybe someone posts exclamation mark match or hashtag match, and we get a better idea. Tato, double champion, looking to become the only one that wins 3 times. What happened with Viper? Viper did not win his qualifier, and therefore is out. Okay, Tato, you obviously know, one of the best players to ever touch the game. 2-time champion is playing the Goth here. Then we have Alexander, one of the low qualifier winners here, I believe. Plays Koreans. We have Shepard with Bohemians. Bohemians just had a crazy performance from freaking Andy, and they're going at it again. So Bohemians likely to be incredibly good. Then we have Slavs. Leo Grampy. Quite a nice performance earlier. Zayu, Deathmatch specialist, going for Portuguese. Actually over here. Maybe some Vittoria on the outside, trying to generate some more resources. Clappy also going for Portuguese, and the other one, another experienced deathmatch player with Saracens. Quite interesting. Might be the better market prices that might invite him for this one. And soon Tato will take over here the monument. I think this is the moment where Andy actually runs away. Was controlling it for more than 3 minutes, so a solid close to 800 resources generated, and Tato finally gets the hit and now takes over the monument. Already had it for 90 seconds and will control it now till, I believe, anyone will even try to contest it in Feudal Age. The map, as you all know, we are in the center. Everything's super flat, very limited stone, no gold at all, and we have to chop ourselves out to go for gold, stone, and some extra relics. Trading will not be allowed in this game mode. Now he will have the middle for 10 minutes. I deserved it. I invest. He actually invested quite a bit. That is true. Whew. Okay, this is the moment where I ask you, who are we cheering for? Who do you want to see winning? Andy, this is PM. We cool versus Tato? Oh. Oh. Andy even asking. I can't CD him. Castle. Andy wants to castle drop Tato. Ooh. Do Goth really have a chance here? Tato won King of the Hippo earlier. Also playing Goth. So yeah, the spam is just crazy, right? If you control the monument and you have like 8 barracks around, the units will reproduce so fast that you can't really kill them. So like killing the buildings is more important than killing the units. If they are Goth. So like surround this with barracks and you won. Until they obviously kill your barracks. But yeah. So people are going for different people there. That's interesting. Lovely to see. The monument indeed gives you resources, as you can see for Tato. Already controlling it for the full 240 seconds now. So about 1,000 resources generated through it. You saw that Andy had it for a long time as well. We can give you a quick idea of how that reflects in resources. 27, 3,000, while the others are around 2,000 in collected resources so far. Needs to make sure to chop out quite quickly though. Tato put immediate target on himself. Yeah, but still, like, you don't mind this too much, right? It's just basically 10 full minutes of generated resources. So like you're trading off 2,400 resources. It's way better than a Vitoria. Yeah, way better. I'm curious to see the Portuguese players if they want to go for Vitorias and how many. Wouldn't be surprised if like Purple aims for like 3-4 Vitorias here at the edge of the map. Look at his score. Oh, Andy already whining that Tato got control over the middle. Had the short distance, tried to rush it. Easy to... Oh, look at that. And he knows his mind games? Yeah, already whining. And people now feel like that they are forced to like attack Tato. Pop cap is 200? Yeah, unless you are Goth, then it's 210 in Imperial Age. I don't like those houses from Tato. I think that's just a very easy target there in the long run. Did Andy party with GL boys? Ah, he was around Saturday, Sunday evening. We were drinking. Yeah. Don't think if like partying, like they didn't go clubbing or anything from what I heard. There were some people going clubbing, but not really the players. Most players going for market blacksmith here. Actually, all of them. Except Teal, I don't see the blacksmith yet. Don't see the blacksmith from Tato yet. Oh, that's the blacksmith. So, yeah, everyone going market blacksmith. So, no real contest here. And Andy might just build his castle here. That's what he did in the first, or in his last qualifier as well. What were the sums of hours slept by Neil last week? Well, if we include yesterday, I slept like 11 and a half. No, maybe up to 12 hours, like from yesterday till today. No barracks here. Not really sure what we're achieving with that. One lumber camp trying to go through here. People not really prioritizing that one too quickly. And now the castle drop. Kind of what we expected. Tato gets away. Tato still has to be really happy with how this went. Or does he get castle age as well, Tato? Oh, 90%. So it might be castle from both of them. And then it will be tricky for Andy. Should be more resources. Okay, sends another villager. Those are 7. Those are 9. This could be broken. I pray for another NAC in the future. Well, that sounds exactly like praying for anything else, right? You're really hoping that something changes, but no one is listening. So yeah. Right choice of words. Now TC's for the on the outside. By most of the players. Purple and red a bit later. Haskell's now being added. Hassad Wagon in there as well, but Hassad Wagon would need to kill this. Not really sure if that's enough range. I think Tato could have built his castle one tile further in as well. Resource collected, please. We can give you another quick overview. Tato now is 7.7, Andy 6.2, the rest all sub 6,000. That's the crazy advantage that Tato already has here. And Tato will keep the castle for a long time. And now it just needs to go to the outside. What's the whole of NSC 5? What's fantastic? Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Neely, what is the future holding for you? Uncertain. Are players not allowed to go after players based? Yeah, they are. It's just like, think about how winning chances work, right? At the start you have 12.5% winning chance. Now if you kill someone, yeah, it gets to like 1/7 instead of 1/8, but you're not really contesting the monument, and that's the main thing, right? So if like purple and red went to war now against each other, they're both reducing their chances to actually win the game. The only way to win the game is then if you kill someone and the monument is not being contested at the same time. How is it possible to change the overlay like this, nearly? This is normal capture age. No, nothing special. Yeah. People chatting in German apparently. Gray asking, are you getting attacked? Kämpfe against Shadow in the pocket. Except that I'm fine. Gray said, okay. So apparently Leo Grampy is trying to be friendly with Andy here. People are expanding to the outside. Gray got the TC up before blue. And now some more walls. People can collect some relics. Seems like 2 relics here at the side. Won't be the most important thing. And Tato just happily booms away. Triple TC for him here. Is Tato not being a big favor? Would it make sense to team up with a sim? Yeah, it would make sense. Agreed. But then again, like, who are the people that are teaming up? If, let's say, Teal and Red now fully go 2v1 against Tato, they might kill him, but then they have no chances to contest the center anymore. So, are they willing to do that? And that's the weird thing about FFAs, right? It's a lot of backstabbing, it's a lot of communication, it's a lot of, like, how do I increase my winning chances and not decrease someone else's while slightly decreasing my own? It is very strategic. My opinion, Monument being so good in Dark Age ruins the FFA gameplay. Thank you for your message. I saw more than 300k views on Final VOD. That's nice. Here on Twitch? Do we have an overlay for resource collected? Don't think so, right? Spent, destroyed. That gives you some idea. Ted already put 11k resources on the map, plus the ones that he has in the bank, which you don't see though. But yeah, that's quite an advantage already. And very little IDTC behind this, because of all the food that he's getting. 1 relic now for Red, 2 already for Andy. Good job in that regard. Was out there quite nice and early. Tries to get more control, but not really too many relics that he can still get. Opinion on farmer strikes in Germany? Well, as you know, I'm a person that typically is very open to discussing those topics. In the past, I've learned, though, that people are not good at accepting opinions. And with 3,000 people here, no matter what I would say, we would always get an outrage. So, although I strongly believe that everything should be discussed, in the intention to keep the stream Age of Empires focused, I'd rather not discuss it. Last time, for example, I gave my thoughts about Elon Musk. And we could not stop talking about it for, felt like 3 hours. Yeah. That's the new and improved Nilly. 2 weeks ago, I answered differently. What's your opinion on global warming? Or what is my opinion on zodiac signs? Just random people making up random stuff. Yeah. Here we go! Let's go! Let's talk about Rammstein. Yeah. Oh no, now let's go! Let's go! What's your opinion on aliens? You should have dropped cars on him when I dropped cars on him. Stop talk hitting. Ah, okay. Yeah. Tato still controls the middle. Booming away quite nicely. Sits on 60 Cs pretty soon. Tato double defensive castle. What's your opinion on opinions? Funnily enough, like, people often think they're giving feedback when they're actually giving opinions. That is a big misconception from people. Like, yeah. Like, oh, that was just my feedback. No, it wasn't. Okay, so far military is very limited. Some monks, a bit of scouts. Tato the only one that still has a bit of stuff happening here. Are you cat or dog person? Dog person. And I think everyone who is a cat person and a man is mentally ill. Or worse. Yeah. That was feedback. That was clearly feedback, not an opinion. Yeah. After you retire, can we be friends? I will read the next question. No. Do you like Berlin? Yeah, somewhat. Okay, Talon quite some problems. Alexander played quite a fast imp here. That's a bit of a surprise to me. Huskarls could easily clear this one up. Tato doesn't have any villagers here to contest this. The moment this castle falls, Andy can easily take over the monument. 180 years to go. Yeah, I know that you already asked the question about team game tournaments, and if I ignored it once, I could ignore it twice. When it comes to tournaments, you will need to wait for official announcements. I won't announce tournaments that are not announced. And if you want to know my thoughts about this, the GL podcast will tell you why I think team game tournaments are basically dead now, unless they're Nations Cup based. Some more trapping here. I think Tato is not really looking to contest the center too much anymore. Needed to talk finances. How long will your savings last without income? Believe it or not, but I'm actually not discussing my private finances with thousands of randoms. I know it's a shocker for you. Yeah, Tato pushed away from here. Sits at 173 villagers. Now some more elite housecarls on the way. Goes for Teal first. Will gain some gold control for himself then at the top. That's a dead monk. Those traps are dying as well. And yeah, I think Teal is going to die. While Tato is still getting resources from the center. That's actually a big mistake here from Andy. He's not realizing that he could easily take this. Or does he not see the castle? Is it not in range? He must have seen the castle die, no? That's weird. That's really weird. Oh, Teal is in big doo-doo. I think Tato will overrun him now. That castle might fall after the trap dies as well. And blue now takes control over the center. 134 years to go. The last King of the Hippo. The last finals. Bigger than ever. We had some at $450. I think we had some at $300. Most of them were $200. This one $1,000, trying to make it a worthy ending. Tato, I think 4-time finalist, 2-time winner. He's trying to make it happen again here. Shepard now takes the middle a bit. If 2 players have Novnitsa, that's going to be interesting. Gray wants to get his share as well. Teal runs to the top, tries to save some villagers. No repair over here, and Tato kills this castle. Teal will be in quite some pain. It feels like those 5 villagers will be the only ones that Alexander can work with. Meanwhile, Tato prepares some attack here. Tries to go for red a bit. Can obviously easily contest this area. Andy trying to set himself up here a bit more. And Teal completely cleared. Basically completely cleared here. And the tower in some danger as well. More villagers dying. Teal is rebuilding. I think blue should just finish Teal off. Gray is saying I can't get towards the middle. Yeah, kind of sandwich between the 2 castles here. Would need to kill one of those castles to really contribute. Wasn't the last game pop kept at 200? Yes, it is. It's a special thing about the Goth that they can go to pop 210 in Imperial Age. Or let's say an additional pop 10 pop. Oh yeah, 100 years! Nearly year spam in the chat. I missed it. Chat knew it. Good job. Every time. Now, once we have 100 years or lower and the owner of the monument changes, we are jumping back to 100 years as we can see. Now, 100 years again for Gray. But with the castle around, I don't think Gray wants to stay on this area for too long. Thank you all for being the ride or sharing the ride with me here at King of the Hippo 10 Finals. In my goodbye week. Concluding this day, we still have 4 more days. Best of 21 against out, best of 7 versus T90, the 2 events that are happening over the next 2 days. Hope you will tune in for that one again as well. Meanwhile, we are trying to figure out who's going to win the last King of the Hippo. Now more Halberdiers here, or Housecarls at the front, at the side. Cavaliers clearing this one up. Not the craziest numbers here. When is goodbye week season 2 coming? Okay. Housecarls probably just shift clicked around here. Nah, now taking the fight over at the side here. Slav champion should be really solid though. Against the Huskarls. Still camping over at the side. And yeah, everything slaughtered here. Andy joining the party quite a bit. Tedo just randomly patrolling, and Andy takes over the monument. I don't like that blue is letting teal live here. Some more Huskar raids. Tedo could be focusing for the center. Andy and Tedo on the direct opposite sides. Makes it obviously a bit trickier for them to kill each other. I'm the only one not talking to anyone to make plans. What are you talking about? Andy's making an attack happen apparently. Andy, how important is the castle to you in the middle? Like Grey kind of wants to kill this castle so that he can reinforce a bit better. But Andy refusing to answer. Yellow could kill Andy. Well, it's mainly Saracen Hussar right now. Not floating a lot of gold here. What's the Victoria count? 2 for purple, none for red. Oh, that is disappointing. So, Zayu setting himself up for the very long game. I like this. Alliances allowed. Alliances are somewhat like you need to communicate a lot with the people. Something like trading would not be allowed. What is goodbye meaning? Someone leaving? Yes. After Sunday, I will stop streaming Age of Empires and playing Age of Empires full time. 3 Victorias? What? Ooh, Hussars in the middle. That's nice. Just need to kill one more Halberdier. And Andy is taken away from the middle. Oh, actually, there's still some stuff left here. No, yellow now takes over the middle control. And now Grey is back on the menu. This could go long. Yeah, I have a video explaining everything called It's Time on my YouTube channel. Hopefully it will make you stronger at AU2 like the Jordan. Well, it wouldn't matter, right? If I'm not playing. Doesn't matter how good I am. Yeah. Link in the Twitch chat now about it. Final day, wasn't King of the Hippo just starting? Yeah, it's a 2-day event. When will you post a YouTube video saying just a prank, bro? Would be a nice idea, right? Maybe I should have lined everything up to quit on the 1st of April. Yeah. Neil, what's the favorite moment of your career? Semi-final win, Tsunami against CSI WCL 4. Oh, needs to now. That's a good shot in, but also against the ballistic. Can't do. What? How did he dodge those shots? How did that happen? That shouldn't be a thing. So weird. So weird. Tedo pushing the top a bit more. Not really contesting the center. That's still a lot of people with hand cannoneers on the field. Tedo not floating too much gold. Grey having quite some reasonable gold here. I don't mind that. Andy has been the bang for him as well. Relic count, Andy 2, 1-1. So very few relics in general. So Victoria here now getting attacked. Could obviously be converted as well. That could be a crazy play by Red. Converting the relics. Converting the Victorias. What was the best set you've ever cast? Maybe Hera versus Leary Grand Melee Final? MBL versus Capwatch might have been the best game ever. Yeah. I would go for those two right now. There might be better answers though. But those are the ones that I'm just remembering right now. 50 years for Grey. Uh-oh. People need to go for it. Otter. Andy's looking strong. You need to arrest Ezekiel. Okay. Andy, give me a road. To mid. All behemoths will be unstoppable. Someone is getting scared. Grey going for it here. Could obviously be really big. 40 years to go. Now goes for the castle. People are ignoring it quite a bit. Tedo spamming in some units. Yellow arriving. Needs to take out those villagers. Relatively important. Is on the wrong side though. The Otter one. That won't be too easy. Castle. Maybe the Onager can get some kills. Duvnitze going in way too deep. Not really sure what's happening. What is blue doing? Oh, that's costly. And the castle even goes up. The castle goes up. Heavy misplay by yellow and blue. Typing instead of microing here. The castle going up. That is a crazy misplay. And that makes it so much easier for Grey to maybe hold this area. 30 years only. We have only 2 champions. So yeah, production of Grey simply too far away. Needed to have like 5 more stables, 5 more barracks here to really make stuff happen. 27 years though. This could be tight. This is dangerous. Grey's the real pro. Now Micro's away. What? Another champion. We have one over here. Another Hussar arriving. And more Hussars arriving. People not really intercepting this properly. This could be our first win of a low qualifier. More Hussars. People are misplaying this. People need to intercept this area. Hand cannoneers should be standing over here. More Hussars are coming in. 18 years. People are fighting each other instead of Grey. More shots into the armies. This is not a great queue. Look at that. 50 Hussars. Only 110 villagers. Army count is only at 14. And still Grey is somewhat doing it here. 14 years. More Halberdiers are arriving. Some units over here. Hussars. Oh, people. They're not really focusing this one down. Obviously, Grey, good color there. Maybe focusing down more units. More. That one should die at the side. Hussar dies here. Another Halberdier joins the party. We're down to 9 years. Make it 8 years. And now we switch. Whoo! That was way closer than I would have thought. Now we are back to 100 years. Purple takes this one over. And Grey, you have Grey a bit better queue, a bit better production next to it. That could have been a win there, I believe. Meanwhile, Tedo raiding a bit here. And Grey is saying, well, GG. I think a resign would be a massive mistake here. I will still try. Yeah, you absolutely should. Absolutely should. 96 years. Maybe Tedo wants to contest now. Honestly, he would be really good at getting more barracks out. Coming in here. Oh, those are big shots with the needs in the back there. Tedo, 90 years. Q looks okay-ish. 36 Halberdiers, 80 Haskulls. Was a good try, says Andy. No idea what he's trying to achieve with that message. Andy's food count sits at a solid 18k, 15k wood, 6k gold. Should stay really cost efficient. No Hofnitze by him though. Das lost all of his Hofnitze. Completely cleared up by Grey and yellow. Oh, was too far out there. Meanwhile, Tedo, 80 years, more barracks, and no one really producing anything. Oh, that's a good army. That's a really good army against Tedo. Hand cannoneer count, looking at a reasonable 25. Who needs a count? We're looking at 7 there. Now more barracks being added. Can Tedo get it done here with all the production? 75 years to go. And he's plotting. Looks like it. Tedo, a bit more production here. 1 red Vittoria, 2 purple Vittorias. That's kind of it. Tedo obviously also still getting resources by controlling the monument in the center. Shepard with 6,000 stone. Oh, baby. 11 gold only, though. Oh, baby. That is sick. That could be a lot of bomber towers if the market is used. Alexander not getting any gold either. This is the area at the top. Tedo tries to continue to kill. More traps, more Huskarls being built. Bit of a surprise there. Tedo just running away from the Huskarls, from the Halberdiers. Now some longsword men being added in by the Portuguese player. Not really sure why we are seeing that. 20 of them even. And some elite organs. And yeah, Tedo's getting completely cleared up. Needs to back off, and Orange is taking over the monument again. What a great game of Age of Empires. Server maintenance in 1 hour 45 minutes. We need to finish the game before that, but that's more than 2 hours in-game time. Teal is at 61 builds. Okay, quite a nice reboom then. Down to 56. And yeah, now Tedo's getting intercepted. Maybe Goth not the greatest civilization here against what we see on the field right now. In the past, they won King of the Hippo for Tedo. I think he won one with Malay, one with Goth. But that was prior to Bohemians and Portuguese being in there. Red is pop 5. Okay. Okay, Grey apparently speaks Spanish and German. Another monk. 3 villagers, 2 monks, 1 Huskal. That's all that Red has right now. 1 villager building here. The other one, so 2 in there. Tedo can finish off Red if he wanted to. And in on the center, but that's only skirms and halberdiers. Do we see any big action on the outside? Teal tries to run in the middle again. 78 years. People are intercepting. Yeah, this is not scary at all what Andy is putting out here. So this is the last game you will ever cast? Oh yeah, actually, potentially yes. Right, the next show matches are all me playing. Yeah. Like, probably not the last one, but let's say the last one for quite some time. So make it worth it, people. Enjoy the ride. More than 3,500 people watching. Tedo and freaking Andy leading in the score. Zayu joining the party as well, and could be a lot of kills. Andy at 66 years tries to spam in a bit more, but feels like this one will easily be broken. And Andy loses the monument. 1 hour in game time here already. And Red, well, 4 or 5 villagers here now. That's another town center. Tedo could convert victorious if he had redemption. Is Yellow fighting Andy? Ah, looks a bit like it, yeah. Yellow's actually in a reasonable spot. Still lots of wood, extra gold, extra stone. 7 traps saved as well. Lots of siege rams saved. Maybe the next time Andy tries to make a go. Those could be 14 rams and a lot of hussars just swarming Andy's base. Red and Teal are still playing, yeah. 35 pop. You can see more TCs being built. And here we see another market. That's not the greatest spot for a market, though. For poor... Look at that. Lots of resources, actually. Okay, more hussars in the center. Should get cleared up by all those halberdiers, though. Now, what is Tedo's game plan here? Feels like he can't really contribute too much in the center. And we are resetting. You killed my Uvnitsa 10,000 times. Or 1,000 times. When you had mid. Ah, that's not true. That's not true. But I like the message. Want to see Tedo win by conquest? Oh, that would be sick. Red trying to reclaim his one relic there again. Lots of Halberdiers in the queue here for Purple, who's playing triple Vittoria now. Longest King of the Hill game, I don't know. Longest King of the Hippo game was close to 4 hours. I think actually in King of the Hippo 9. Like, I actually stopped watching it and to jump into the next one. Because we were also an hour behind the live game because it was lagging so much. So we were jumping in and out, watching another stream that was actually live. That was a 6-sec game. Was just like 2-3 people playing incredibly great strategically. Like, having all their army, always like killing all the enemy's army when 20 years was left, and then they were moving away. And like we had so many switches with like sub 20 years. But it never felt like people could actually hold it longer. It was just so incredibly well played by the players. Haskell's now coming in against Andy here. And yeah, Andy has to give up this area. I think if he wants to stay, he would just lose way too much. And Teddo takes over the Wonder again. Andy's making a go. Castle in the middle. Hussite Wagon in danger. Hand Cannoneers. Not that great against Huskarls. Once the distance is closed. Teddo reclaiming the Wonder again. Sends more units in. And just trying to intercept here. Teddo has a lot of area on the outside. And another Vittoria being built here by Clappy, who's back at it. Teal is also trying to reboom some of the side stories. Oh, Andy actually really tries to make an attack for it. 5 bomber towers. Yellow should now make the attack against Andy. That would be the way to go. Andy has a crazy bank though, so now actually it's the worst timing. The attack should be into the production. Oh, that is tricky now. People should realize Andy has a good shot here, honestly. 134 villagers might be too much, but the queue is solid. The bank is incredible. He can just go for so many bomber towers. Full middle, guys. Andy's making a go. Nice communication and nice early on. 90 years to go here. Ooh. Yellow arriving as well. Is that maybe being pushed back? Yes, it is. 86 years. The team against Andy is buying themselves a bit more time. And that is a lot of resources lost for Andy, guaranteed. Those bombard cannons in the back from the Portuguese player will be pretty solid. Andy will lose a lot of villagers over here. And now the Huskars are being sent in. Do we have any siege? Teddo with 3 traps. Hussars should really go for the attack against Andy though. No, he still wants to use the Wonder a bit longer. And Andy, yeah, that was costly for him. That was really costly for him. Okay, maybe now a chance? Nah, Yellow just camps it out. Just camps it out very casually. Blue burned through all his stone as well. Look at that amount of halberdiers. Okay. Yellow still holds the monument in the center. That's so nice. That's so nice. Just runs around. Where's the most resources lost? We can take a quick look at that. KD, quick update for everyone who wants to check it. And resources spent, resources destroyed. We don't really know who lost the most of the resources. Teddo owns the monument again. Gray's killing Andy. We see some rage there, but that's it. And relics. 3 for Teddo, actually. 2 for freaking Andy. And that's it. So nice setup there for the top pros. Minimap looks like this. For people that wanted to see it. Just a thing of beauty, how you see all the different colors trying to get towards the middle. Teal's economy at the site. Lots of castles here for blue. I was just not letting Tedo have mid. Why go for me? Okay. So Halberdier push here. Saracen champion, something we don't see too often. 80 years to go. Tedo moves in again. And those organs not properly shooting. A bit on the late side. All wood gun in the southwest. Thanks for your message. $76 years. How much army does Tedo still have here? Oh, 75 years. Still some Muscals around. Tedo continues to hold the monument. Someone say just no resources? I'm cornered. No space, no resources. Oh, baby. The other one tries to play the mind games. Obviously, could be one of the biggest. I think it's probably the biggest Age of Empires cash for 6 of those players here. $500 additionally to the 60 that they already earned. He means no trees? Okay. Andy. I rather want to help. Oh, baby, those mind games. Tedo, 60 years. Are we adding more barracks here? Oh, that's quite some barracks. And I think Andy's needed to clear up Tedo. The other players with Halberdier only won't do that. Although, I think Slavs with Champion should be able to clear up Tedo quite easily. Tedo sits at 150 villagers. Maybe a bit too much here. 82 farmers for him. But not floating too many resources. Just very actively trading off armies over and over again. Lots of stuff lost here. Needs to coming back to the center. Tedo at 48 years. Is there a chance? It just feels... Okay, Grey complaining that Blue is attacking. Don't really see that though. And I don't think Tedo can make it. The distance from the barracks too far off. Just kill me. There's tons of gold probably. Tedo loses the monument. 40 years to go. Now needs to change his waypoints. And yeah, Tedo probably needs to lick his wounds a bit. 19 on gold actually, so found a gold spot here at the edge. Even more stone, more control. Is he going for something more at the top? Well, some more gold control, that's kind of it. And Teal might join the game at one point actually. Yellow banking gold, only Hussar all game. Well, it's 5k gold, not too shabby. But also Rams and Champions. Where does Andy even get his gold from? Well, look at all the map control, right? Those were a lot of gold spots. Even finding another gold spot now with 4k gold. Look at that, like mining camp here. You can see how many mining camps? He has 11 mining camps. Gives you some idea of how many resources he must have had. And still another stone spot in the corner there as well. Castle here for Grey. Okay, 80 years to go. There's still gold spots on the map. Some small amount, yeah. War wagons? Yeah, war wagons are not an option here. Don't think our tier player can even go for so many castles. Shouldn't Tedo just kill Red and convert Victorias? I don't think Goth have redemption to convert them. Do they? Going for the opponent one by one, not a good strat here for the pros. Well, you can kill someone, but you're not going to win that way. Because someone might just take the center. Crazy Q by Gray. 40, 40, 30. And now more Hazards queued up. Oh, this can be tricky. 64. 64 military. Gray's sending in more. I'm a bit surprised where Gray is taking the fights. Would have loved to see it a bit closer. Next to the monument here. Patrols in quite deep. That makes it way easier for the people to take good fights, not attacking each other. Oh, they're just getting close now. Where's Tedder when you need him? Okay, lots of halberdiers. Could maybe go for the attack. Gray's still sitting there. Long queue. Production is solid behind this. Barracks. More stables. Would love to see even more stables. Producing far from home as well. Something I don't like too much. But still good enough. Another castle finally being built. More stables now as well. 50 years. And no one really contesting right now. 50 years. And he now takes the fight here. Slav's the only Sith with SO here. Other one not really attacking into it. They could have it as well. Yeah, Gray qualified by having a single 15 HP halberdier in the middle left. So they know. They know how to win those. 40 years only. And no one really contesting. Where's Tato's army? Tato fights purple. What is purple and green? Purple and green. Massive mistake here. They should go for the center. 37 years. Uh-oh, people not playing this correctly. People not playing this correctly. This is looking good for Gray. Mid? Everyone should go mid. What is... Hallelujah! Okay, that's quite some production. 40 years. It's actually only 33. Now villagers even being sent. Rams being sent as well. People really need to produce. Tato and Purple making a big mistake there. Fighting each other instead of going for the center. Q is looking really good for Gray. Only 90 villagers now. 90 military. And he needs to go further to the left-hand side trying to intercept. Tato needs to come from the top trying to intercept there. I'm scared. I'm scared for the team. This looks really good for Gray. 25 years and production continues like a madman. Is Blue cutting off reinforcements or not? Not really. Now sends in some army, but that might be a bit late. Needs to position himself over here. 23 years to go. Some Rams now arriving as well. Everyone needs to spam. Purple not in the greatest position to get to Gray though. That's because Orange is not really positioning enough to the left and Tato not really enough to the right. Blue goes for the middle when in reality should be cutting off reinforcements here. Big mistake. So many armies fighting against each other instead of going for Gray. 17 years to go. Doesn't look like the craziest amount of Gray units, but people are fighting each other instead of going for the common enemy. Now Yellow's arriving again. This is such a good stream of units continuing to move in. Do we have enough units in the center though? 13 years to go. Gray with a crazy performance earlier. Now the Rams in here as well. 5 Rams. This could be the biggest win and the biggest prize pool for this rating category here in a very long time, if not ever. 10 years to go. Gray is sending in some more. The Rams on there. 5 years to go. People are not fighting the Gray units. They're fighting each other. More Halberdiers arriving at the very top. Units need to be focused down. Another Ram goes down. Some more Gray units behind the monuments hidden there. 2 more units arriving. Another champion here from the left-hand side. 5 more years to come. That one is now the new hero. The champion, maybe. Maybe the correct word. But goes down. 3 more years. More Halberdiers arriving. They're not properly going for it. 4 more Halberdiers. I think it's done. I think Gray did it. 1 year to go. Miss-microing by the team. And Gray, Leo Grampy is actually And a King of the Hippo 10 champion. What a crazy performance. Whew. Whew, whew, whew. That's something that we didn't see coming. With this stacked lineup, but people simply not moving correctly. Andy needed to be left more to the left, Tattoo more from the top. Blue needed to intercept here, but they let more and more units stream in. Couldn't really kill them fast enough, and this will be $560 for Leo Grampy. Let's quickly check out their rating. Leo Grampy. Leonie, the Discord name. Whew. Oh, 1330 rating, highest 1495. Mainly plays team games. Actually streams on Twitch. 1350 getting $560 prize pool. Absolutely insane. Congratulations. Queen of the Hippo. Whew. I will ask her if she's up for an interview. Up for an interview. Happy smiley. Whew. Tomorrow, Nili against T90. Hopefully as exciting. After that, Nili against Dot. Best of 21. Okay. Well then, let's go. That's me calling.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Leonie. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Whew. Did you see previous NAC iterations? Is this one your first one?
Actually, not. It was my first one.
Okay, nice. How do you like the format?
It's really, really nice. Yeah, my first free for all was Ring of Fire, the last one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and so I got in touch with free for alls, and I really liked it. So I decided to sign up for this one.
Nice. Walk me a bit through your first qualifier. That one was really close. Did you see like which unit actually made you win it?
No, I closed my eyes in this moment. So I just crossed fingers and hoped. So
Okay.
yeah, but yeah, I saw it in your VOD, and yeah, it was a quite close one.
Yeah, 15 HP and a halberdier at the edge of the stone there. Basically 1 foot only on the ground, and it was enough. Really close. And okay, so now you had some time to watch the others play, and
Yes.
you went into the big finals against those big names included there as well. For example, especially Tado and Andy. What was your gameplay going into it?
Actually, I was afraid of Bohemians and yeah, of course with Nietzsche and a lot of Siege. And yeah, I didn't really know what to do against it, so I just tried to mass, maybe go through with Drushina. And yeah, I just spam it in. But yeah, still, I was quite afraid of all the Siege. But that's also why I didn't select Khmer again. Because then it was the moment when Siege Onagas were allowed, and so I didn't go for this one again.
Okay. So, but there's still like plenty and plenty of civilizations, right? You felt like Khmer is not an
true.
option because they're getting shredded by SO. Why did you end up going for Slavs?
Also because of the cheaper castles to secure the middle. It didn't turn out this well or in this way, to be honest. But still, I think in the last move it was just the spam. And hoping and making like a good neighborhood with Andy and Shepard. So like a little bit of yeah.
Making teams with them, yeah. Okay, did you ever play a prize pool Age of Empires tournament before? Or did you ever win money in Age of Empires?
a little bit. I won a little bit of in Ring of Fire because I got to the round of 27.
Okay.
But it was not that much. So I'm really, really surprised and really, really happy it turned out this well.
Well then,
Yeah.
congratulations.
I will get with a lot of hype through my week. So yeah. Thank you very much for hosting this one.
Well, congratulations, incredible gameplay, nice execution there with all the barracks, all the stables, and producing nice strategic play. Congrats, Queen of the Hippo.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Maybe the first one, I guess.
I would assume so, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. And have a nice evening, everybody.
Well, that was wholesome as well. Really nice stuff. Really nice stuff. And yeah. Yeah, that's true, right? First time playing, first time winning, the biggest of them all. Leo Grampy even streaming. You can now click to follow her stream. Yeah, that was it from me for today. I will now start practicing 1v1s. Actually, I think I will squeeze in one more ladder game. What shift did she use in qualification? Khmer. It was qualifier 5? No. I don't know. There was the no SO one. So arena maybe. Maybe 6. I think I will play one more ladder game. Trying to get into shape against for T90 tomorrow. Yeah. Nilly versus T90 tomorrow. Title changed? We'll stop playing AU after this week. Let's see, I will take a long pause at least. You Grammy doubled the follower count in 2 minutes? Okay, nice. Nice for them. That's obviously one of the beauties, right? Of this tournament. Rarely do we see players of that level getting this amount of exposure. So that's just very beautiful. And we've never seen someone out of the low qualifier winning the whole thing. That's also really nice. Yeah. T90 Nilly versus T90 sounds like an epic matchup. Tomorrow, 17 UTC. I hope you will tune in for that as well. Who's the favorite versus T90? I think he has a slight edge. He should be higher rated than me. I'm 2351 right now. I think he broke 2400 the day before he left towards NSC. Alf, thank you for $15. You got your winner's interview. T90 is ranked 61. I'm ranked 77 right now. Should be close? Yeah, should be close. Pressing my thumbs. The English saying is actually crossing my fingers, weirdly enough. Yeah. Should be close, yeah. I think I might have more experience when it comes to drafting. Yeah, but not that much, right? I've never played those maps. I think I might play Canberra. How much is T90 playing right now? Well, he just traveled for 2 weeks, right, and then placing a game. Nilly, what is the thing you're most proud of with NSC as you think of how far it came since NSC 1? Maybe just doing the first NSC one, yeah. Yeah. Smash vs. T90, we will do NSC 5 best of 7 settings. Still GL? Oh! Need to change my name. How do I do that? In Steam? Profile? Edit profile? Profile name. Nearly. AoE. Save. Yeah. Ah, nearly AoE. Yeah. I think if the moment I restart now, I will be, the name will change. Thanks for the great content over the years. Awesome stuff. Still working through all the great content from NSC 5. Thank you. We'll be playing for China on Sunday. I told Mr. Yo to send their best lineup, and he said he will. Tim? No, I don't think so. Ah, maybe. Yeah. How's T90 also that high up in the ladder? Does he also grind a lot? He plays some games, yeah. How long are all NSC 5 VODs together? Well, the first 5 days had like combined like 58 hours. Then probably like 7. We had 72. Then maybe 9, 81, another 7. 88 hours, something in that ballpark. Do you know if Elkland Chris is still playing? I played like 3 months ago. I'm not sure if he played within in the last 3 months. Did you see Mem crying video? No. Do we have Chris in here? He played 3 days ago. So yeah, Chris is still actively playing. On a scale of 1 to 11, how disappointed would you be if you lose to T90? Depends on the way how I play. But won't be under 3. How does it work? What is it? As of 7 Arabia? No, NSC 5 draft. Okay, against Lewis. No surprise there. Okay. Last game. Let's go. Tomorrow, 17 UTC against T90. Lewis will go Kefat, just calling it now. In before Mayans. Turks, Georgians. I don't even know what Georgians is good at. Oh god. Still need a lot of practice games here. Oh. Yeah, we'll need to do like 2 sessions tomorrow. Maybe even.
Evet. Doğru. Seis.
Oh no. Wait, no, I can't do it. Ugh. Busy in the morning. So we'll have to do like 1 session before I actually get play T90 in the afternoon. Oh, I still don't know what I'm playing against him. Might be Canberra. Don't think you have a lot of experience with that. Should go help here, apparently.
Emret.
Seis.
Evet. Yaparım. Efendim. Tamam. Evet. Usta.
Oh, that was a better lumber camp than I at some point was hoping, thinking for. Thinking for? What? At some point was fearing, maybe?
Evet. Tamam. Oduncu. Hazır.
Doğru.
What? Why?
Yaparım. Emrin. Emrin. Tamam. Efendim. Yaparım. Efendim. Doğru. Evet. Evet. Emrin. Tamam. Hazır. Evet. Avcı.
Efendim.
Avcı. Evet. Tamam. Hazır.
Avcı.
God, I'm feeling slow.
Emrin.
Avcı.
Efendim. Doğru. Usta.
Oh, that house will be late.
Hazır. Usta.
We house for a small second.
Efendim.
Emrin. Tamam. Avcı. Efendim. Avcı. Evet. Seis. Usta. Efendim. Avcı. Hazır. Yaparım. Evet.
Doğru.
Efendim. Doğru. Emrin. Yaparım. Hazır. Tamam. Efendim. Evet. Evet. Avcı. Hazır. Avcı.
Hazır.
Avcı. Emrin. Hazır. Seis.
Evet. Emrin.
Can we do 19 no loom? Not sure. Start was solid, no?
Efendim.
Tamam. Emrin.
Emrin.
Seis. Efendim. Emrin. Evet.
Yaparım.
Hazır.
Evet. Oduncu.
Evet. Avcı. Efendim. Emrin. Seis. Oduncu. Hazır.
Tamam. Oduncu. Hazır. Yaparım. Oduncu.
Are you celebrating carnival season? No, not at all.
Emrin. Oduncu.
Hazır.
Hazır.
Efendim. Emrin.
This can't be his deal, right?
Hazır. Evet. Emrin. Efendim. Evet. Yaparım. Hazır. Usta. Usta.
What's happened here? Was just really focused on reading chat, apparently.
Emrin.
Evet. Efendim. Oduncu.
Lose city 90, will you retire? Yep. If I will win, I will also retire.
Emrin? Evet. Hazır.
Usta.
Efendim? Doğru. Emrin? Usta.
Emri usta. Efendim. Evet efendim. Tamam. Yaparım. Usta. Emri. Evet. Usta. Usta.
Evet. Emrin? Oduncu. Hazır. Efendim?
Neredeyiz? Hazır. Usta. Usta. Oduncu.
Hazır. Reis.
Emredeyiz.
Emrin? Reis. Hazır ol. Yaparım. Tamam.
Did I not build a single scout yet? Okay, no, I just finished one. Okay.
Efendim? Evet. Yaparım. Efendim? Usta. Usta.
Hazır.
Reis.
Hmm,
Reis. Emrin? Usta.
okay, farming now needs to start.
Hazır. Usta. Emre? Allah Allah. Evet. Usta. Emrin?
Tamam. Evet yaparım. Hazır. Usta. Evet. Emri. Usta.
Evet. Efendim? Usta.
Oh boy.
Hazır. Doğru. Efendim? Emrin? Reis. Tamam. Evet. Oduncu. Hazır. Yaparım. Tamam. Doğru. Usta. Tamam. Usta. Hazır ol.
Efendim.
Hmm,
Evet. Doğru. Tamam. Yaparım. Usta. Hazır. Usta. Oduncu. Emre saldır. Efendim? Usta. Emrin?
Madenci.
I don't really know where he might be coming next. I've lost track a bit. That's really bad for me.
Usta.
Okay, there he is.
Doğru. Ya tamam. Tamam. Yaparım. Evet. Yaparım. Usta. Tamam. Tamam. Usta. Doğru. Usta. Tamam. Evet.
Efendim. Usta.
Hazır. Madenci. Emreleri. Yaparım.
Evet. Seyiz. Hazır. Usta.
Evet. Doğru. Usta.
Evet. Usta. Seyiz. Hazır.
Usta.
Emri. Usta.
Evet. Saldır. Hazır ol. Evet. Emrin. Usta. Emre. İleri.
Efendim. Usta.
Hmm,
Allah Allah. Hazır ol. Evet.
Evet. Yaparım. Seyiz.
Emre. Saldır.
Hazır. Usta.
Evet. Emre. Hazır ol. Tamam. Yaparım.
Efendim.
Emret. Hazır ol. Allah Allah.
Emri.
Hazır ol. Tamam. Evet. Emret. Yaparım. Hazır ol. Tamam. Evet. Tamam.
Evet. Efendim. Usta. Emri. Yaparım. Usta. Usta.
Evet. Tamam. Hazır ol. Tamam. Emret. Evet. Tamam. Tamam. Efendim? Hazır ol. Evet. Tamam. Hazır ol. Yaparım.
Hazır. Usta. Usta. Madenci.
Hazır ol. Hazır. Tamam. Yaparım da. Hazır ol. Evet. Tamam.
That's so bad. Oh, misgrouped.
Emri tamam. Usta.
Evet. Emrin. Usta. Usta.
Yaparım. Usta. Evet. Hazır. Evet. Doğru. Emrin. Usta.
Hazır. Evet. Usta.
Evet.
Oduncu.
Efendim. Madenci. Hazır. Tamam. Usta. Usta.
Where's that's gold then? Oh god.
Emrin. Evet. Yaparım. Tamam. Usta. Evet. Usta.
Evet.
Usta. Usta. Usta.
Efendim. Usta. Hazır.
Oh baby. Ugh!
Efendim. Doğru. Evet. Hazır. Yaparım.
Emrin. Usta. Oduncu.
Efendim. Usta. Madenci.
Efendim. Usta. Evet. Usta.
Evet. Usta.
Emrin. Usta. Hazır. Usta. Efendim. Evet. Tamam. Usta.
Emrin. Usta.
Emrin. Hazır. Evet. Oduncu.
Oh, didn't upgrade that. Do I have any overchops here? That was important that I found this.
Evet, usta.
Emri usta.
Hazır. Emrin var.
Efendim. Tamirci.
Tamirci. Efendim, usta.
How am I open there?
Evet.
Emrin.
Tamirci.
Hazır, usta.
Emri usta. Oduncu.
Oh, that's nice.
Hazır. Usta.
Oh, that's really bad.
Hazır, usta. Evet, usta. Efendim,
Usta. Usta.
emrin, usta. Oduncu.
Emri usta. Efendim usta. Usta.
Where do we attack now?
Evet. Usta.
Hazır.
Usta.
Efendim, usta.
Yaparım. Hazır. Usta. Usta.
Evet, usta. Efendim, emrin, usta.
What?
Usta. Evet. Usta.
Hazır. Emrin, doğru. Oduncu, usta. Hazır, usta. Evet,
Oh, what?
emrin, usta. Efendim,
Usta. Usta. Madenci.
hazır. Usta, usta.
Okay, I think it's looking reasonably good for me. If I get some conversions here.
İndir.
Yaparım. Madenci. Emrin? Evet. Usta. Hazır. Usta.
Okay, getting all the relics as well.
Hazır. Usta. Usta. Efendim.
Emrin? Evet. Hazır. Doğru. Hazır.
Yaparım.
I actually thought there was a stone. Oh. GG! Nice. Whew. Whew. Yeah, the economy was really underwhelming. Aye, aye, aye. Nice one, nice one. Macro still not there at all, but yeah. How would you resign if I had that score? Why? Thought I was winning. Nice. Tomorrow 17 UTC. That is now minus 5 hours roughly. No, now minus 4 hours roughly. I will play my best of 7 against T90. I hope you will be tuning in for that again. It was a lovely day. I don't think I'm allowed to queue ranked. Nope, server maintenance. So we will call it here. Someone is really confused on the YouTube chat. And is also 2.3k low? 2.4 even. He's higher than me right now. Do we have to watch tomorrow? You don't have to, but I would highly recommend it. Okie dokie. Then we will host someone, but no one is really playing, right? So I don't know who we're hosting. Can we host someone that is not doing Age of Empires content, maybe? Because Age of Empires will have server maintenance now, right? Is there someone playing HD, maybe? Ellie? Well, Ellie is also doing... she even cast my game. Hidden Cup 4 watch party. So she's doing Rex there? Okay. Well, then I will send you over there. Yeah. I think that might be the best content you could get Age of Empires related now. Okay, see you all. See you tomorrow. 17 UTC, Nilly against T90. Should be a good one. See you all.